A rare DKGP stream. Well, I feel like it's not that rare these days, but I guess I have I guess it has been a couple weeks, so be it. Hello, Jerkups, though. Good to see you. It's video game time. Also, hello, other people and internet. Yes, I need to come up with like a catchphrase or something because my intros are always just completely diabolically shitty. But maybe that's well, I was gonna say charming, but that's probably going too far. Anyways, it's part of my aesthetic, I'm sure. All I have to say is that I'm going to play Stalker today. So, what kind of stalking am I doing? That is the question. So I do like how a lot of the times when you open the inventory, you're just immediately staring at the COD piece. Very good. Talk about aesthetic. Oh God, I'm in a sorry state, aren't I? Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that. I believe I came, right, I came up here to Zaton at the end of last stream to purchase this fancy new exoskeleton, which is almost completely identical to the old exoskeleton. In fact, wow. I'm pretty sure the item icon for this one it is the exact same thing, but just tinted slightly green for some reason. Wow, such artistry. It's amazing, truly. Um, and I guess, okay, I bought a bunch of ammo too, or at least some quantity of ammo. Let me check if I need to get any more. I think I'm probably good. So I've got, looks like 3 full belts of PKP food. Let me just eat a battery. And a whole donk load of AK food. I mean, as usual, it never hurts to stock up even more, but it's probably not the most riveting way to start a stream, so perhaps I'll refrain. I think we're probably good to go. Huh, do I want to equip this? It's kind of a snazzy artifact. Well, I don't know. I have a lot of kind of snazzy artifacts, so whatever. Okay. So I think the order of business today is number one, as usual, drag ourselves back to the bar and get repaired up and everything. And then I think it may be time for another venture into ye olde Karst Cave. Another, surely the last one this time. Surely. No, but I only need to do half of it, not the whole thing. So it really might be the last one. Finally, I'm not sure. No promises. Uh, yeah, I really need to get out of Zeton. Oh, what's up with you, big guy? Wonder if a Chimera jumped up here and killed this guy. Oh well. Tragic. Let me see. Is there any... If this guy has some ammo I can buy right before I leave, then I will. But I'm not going to go through the whole song and dance if he does not. I think I probably, yeah, I bought it out. At the end of last time, I could sit here and go to sleep for, you know, several days on end yet again. I've got so much ammo though. I'm not going to worry about it. If I have to come up here again, which I'm sure I will at some point, then, you know, I will do so. And that will be fine. But I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go back to the bar. And how am I going to do that? I guess I'm going to go through Jupiter. As usual, we have the choice here of going over to Pripyat and down through Radar, but I generally don't favor that, so we'll just go down through here in the conventional way and head through Limansk again. I'm becoming very familiar with this route, unfortunately. Actually, it is a bit rare. I almost always leave through the north to go up to Stancia. But I am now done for good with Stancia after managing to actually get through it last time, so finally, I could just go live my life and walk in a slightly different direction. How delightful. You've been mostly good running and swimming. Thankfully, you got the last lake swims of the season in since it's going to get colder soon. Oh yeah, I wish it would get colder around here. It's been rather unpleasant lately. Very rainy, too. Not a good combo. I mean, not that I notice it that much, because I'm usually just inside playing Night Rain or whatever, but, you know, hypothetically. Hypothetically, it would be unpleasant out. Perhaps there's a good reason I don't normally go this way. Oh, I'm getting lifted straight into the psi anomaly. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go a different way, actually. And I hear a Chimera back there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good start. Can't go that way either. I don't know what it is, but the ranger station up here seems to always be absolutely crammed full of anomalies. Must be something about the game graph or whatever. Oh, that dastardly game graph. You gonna stomp, big guy? Yep, there we go. Okay, well that's not so bad. Holy cow, though. God, I hate Saturn. If I never have to see this map again, it will be too soon. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky, but a man can dream. I mean, I do have a lot of ammo, so I'm just hoping I won't. I've been in kind of this pattern of leaving Zaton and then immediately coming back to it, which I've done several times over, and I would love to take a break from. And we'll see. But oh no, my battery is already looking rather limpid. I don't think that's the right word, but I'll use it anyways. I did get this new EXO for the purpose of carrying more garbage without destroying my battery, but I am carrying, even still, a lot of garbage, so that's another thing that we'll want to get back to the bar and sort out. Inventory management, my favorite. How about me? Have I been? Oh, pretty good. Not, not too much unusual going on. Had parents in town last weekend, which is why I was not playing Stalker at the time. That was mostly unremarkable, which is kind of the best you can hope for with parents, at least with my parents. that's that's overstating the problem a little bit, but always feels a little bit risky. One moment though. Oh God, that's a bear. Very often when I come here to Jupiter, there's a whole boatload of chimeras right here, and I think that was one just behind me, so it's very likely that I will be killed in but a moment. But I'm just gonna pretend everything's fine and keep holding the W key. Okay, Jesus Christ. Everything is not, in fact, fine. Okay. I think the dogs there kind of... Oh, there's the chimera again. Bloodsucker as well. I think the dogs kind of shielded me from the chimera in that instance, which is nice. So I may for once get away with this. Okay. Very rare happenstance. But yes, other than that, I've been pretty good. Just working on night rain things, etc. Oh God. And now you understand why I was avoiding looking behind myself. Nothing good can come of it. Unfortunately, I probably should not have done what I did there, because now I'm going to have to get all the way across here to get to Limansk. And I'm heading straight into even more Chimera territory. Oh well, we'll see what happens. In any case, hello Violet. Good morning, sweetheart. I don't know when you got to bed, but I hope it was a sufficient sleep. Some godforsaken hour, I'm sure. Oh, thank you, Jerkups. Okay, so the odds are extremely high that I'm just going to die instantly with no forewarning at any point here. But if I get lucky, I just won't. And I'll look like I've worried over nothing. Oh, hello, bear. Hello, suspiciously silent bear. Hello, Pseudo Gigant. Oh god, a lot of them. Okay, there's a chimera behind me, of course. Just get lucky, Lamau. It's that easy. Please don't box me in, anomalies. This, this may be the... Oh god, I'm out of batteries. Oh god. This may be the luckiest run through Jupiter I have ever had. That's amazing. Let me check. Okay. Oh god. Don't check too much. I just wanted to make sure all my gear was still intact. Okay, well. Amazing. Maybe it's not going to take me 3 hours to accomplish anything today. A very welcome change of pace. Maybe like an hour? Just, oh. Doesn't that mean you only slept for like a few hours just now? Violet. You're gonna die or something. Please be careful. Also, dog. Okay, I may have to actually shoot some things here. Imagine shooting things in a first-person shooter. What kind of stalker game is this? It's a very... I'm quite tempted to just reload my save because that was a very inefficient performance there. I definitely burned a lot more ammo than I needed to, but... Look, it's early. I'm not warmed up yet. And I've got so much spare ammo, I can totally afford to just dump all of it for no reason. Tee-hee. Oh. Bureau alert. Ah, yes, and let's get this back in order. Yeah, I bought a... At some point in the past, I bought a metric ass load of batteries. And that's proving to be a very wise decision. Congratulations to my past self for the gift of foresight. Huh. There's a couple artifacts in here, but... Do I really care? I think I don't care, honestly. Every time something spawns in here, it's just complete garbage. I wind up feeling like I've wasted my time, so I'm not going to. Oh. Look at this, we have boxes, though. With nothing in them. Amazing. This, I'm sure, will be as much of a disaster as it always is. But I might as well go look at it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks about right. Okay. And hello, Doobie. Hope you're having a delightful Saturday. Oh, can I even... Wait a second. This may be an uncharacteristic issue here. I think every other time I've come through here, this over there has been a complete clusterfuck, but I've always had the road to the left open to get through, but now I am perhaps somewhat stymied. Unless... Ow. I don't actually know. There might be an invisible wall there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do something a little stupid here. Okay. It just immediately destroyed my gear, kind of as expected. I thought it might. At least it didn't kill me instantly, though. That's good. But I'll have to... I don't actually know what to do about that, because it looks like there's a bunch of them stacked up right there. I may or may not have an opportunity to get through it. I could just, like, come over here and sleep for a few days and let it pass. That honestly might be the play. It's kind of a funny thing to do, but... What choice have I? Maybe not much. Let me, let's see. If I look at the radar there, it looks like there's definitely at least 3 pretty well stacked up. Maybe 4 if they're right on top of each other. Oh. Chimera receiving its comeuppance, I think. So it is possible that I might have a path to victory here. I'm not confident of it, but we can at least hang around for a minute and find out. Violet, did you just tell me to have a good sleep? You really do need to get back to bed. You meant... Yeah, I figured. Go back to sleep, silly. I only just started, so I'll probably still be going. Unless you really make it a long one, which, you know, don't let that stop you. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and look at my screen very intently. Riveting video gameplay. Just to see if there's ever an interruption that goes all the way through, which is very unlikely, I must say. It's unfortunate. If these were a little bit more visible, these anomalies, like if they were electros or something, I could at least kind of get an eyeball on what the cycle times are like, but it's very hard to tell. So I do not know that this is going to bear any fruit. And I don't think I can get up there. And I don't think I can get around the other way either, so I think I may just have to go take a nap. Unfortunate. I mean, not that it's a big deal, but just feels kind of lame as all. Let me have, I mean, surely there's no way I can get around this side, right? No, I mean, look at that. It's kind of well, you know what? Whatever. I've got a quick save, so if I die, I die. And I am almost certainly going to die, but maybe there's... Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh, Chimera. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just go back to the construction site and have a nap. We'll have to wait for a blowout to come through. And then it should respawn all the anomalies, and hopefully we'll be in a better position at that point. Cross your fingers. Could even just like... I think this would probably be sufficient protection from a blowout, but... Might as well hop in here. Okay, let's take a nap. I do have enough pills. I'm probably gonna come out of this pretty hungry. I've only got 2 tushonka to my name at the moment. But I'm sure it'll be fine, maybe. Heading out for a bit. Alright, Jergumps. Thank you for stopping in. I'll probably see you again in a bit. Enjoy your activities. Nope. Okay, I think that's the blowout right there. You can tell when it's happening. I mean, it's not like these pills cost anything, so. I'll check, but I think... Oh no, that wasn't quite it. You can tell if your sleep gets interrupted that the blowout's gonna start, but it's not always the most obvious. Oh, there it is. Okay. We are officially blowouting. Find a comfy little corner to hide in. Right here. Ah, in here. This is very comfy indeed. Although it is a little beepy as well. Okay, I'll try to minimize the beeping. And while that's going on, I might as well do a bit of high-octane magazine loading. I am still quite peckish, but I've only got 1 tushonka left, and I kind of want to... I like to save that, because if for some reason I need to take another nap, and I wind up with 0 hunger and I physically cannot move, then I will really regret not having a can of stew to pour down my gullet, so... I mean, really, given the nature of things, you can be pretty much as hungry as you want, as long as you're not at the very brink of starvation. I mostly just don't like seeing the icon there. But I can probably manage to tolerate it for just a little bit. Okay, magazine loaded. Battery charged. Tushonka conspicuously not consumed. Oh. And that's the end of the blowout. Alright. Let's see what new horrors await. And you know what? Since I've got to be in here anyways, I am going to go look at this artifact. I can almost guarantee I'm going to be disappointed, but yes. It is, in fact, garbage. Shocking. Oh, is that? That better not be acid rain. I'm going to be angry. No, okay, it's just Fallout. Fallout is fine, and would you look at that? Just as much of a shit show over there, but the coast is clear where it matters. So, off we go. There is now the minor problem left of actually getting through Limansk, but if I just get lucky, that won't be a problem at all. And last time I was here, Benevka was open for business, which hopefully will remain correct. At least if I can get... Oh god. There's an anomaly in here, apparently. So hopefully Limansk will, or Benevka will not be in a crashing mood today, and I can just take the short path. If not, this may be a bit more extended. Although, of course, the Bureaus are not going to make it simple either. But when is it ever? Oh! Hey there, big guy. A truce, perhaps? Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh god. Oh god. I am at risk of being killed by a bucket. Yeah, there goes my vest. Okay. It's really quite unfortunate. This map really was not designed to be, you know, in an open world video game. It was designed to be in a corridor shooter, which it was, but of course modders cannot leave well enough alone. I will go ahead and update my quick save here. So the issue is I want to just run directly through the house to not deal with these anomalies, but if I do that, I'm going to be right in the freaking mirror zone, as you can see. Well, I'm going to be in the mirror zone no matter what. Not exactly peak conditions here. Because I can't hardly see the damn things. Oh. There you are. Okay. I'm quite sure there's two of them. Oh, okay, I killed the other one though. You might think to yourself, why don't I just jump over here? But you can't. That's why. Okay, hopefully it's only two. Can I please? Can I please get on this windowsill? Thank you. Holy cow. Okay, I'd love to loot these guys, but I think I'm not even gonna try. There's almost always a chimera skulking here, and I don't want to deal with it. So, that wasn't so bad after all. It's a good thing they were so obliging. Now, I really hope Benyevka does not crash. Like I said, last time I was here, it did not, but Benyevka is really not a map to be trusted. I think it's okay, though. Well, okay in a very relative sense. Oh, God. Okay, well, yeah. As okay as Benyevka ever is, I suppose. But provided a little bit of fancy footwork, I should be fine here. Hopefully. I don't know if you can jump over this fence. Oh, you can. Well, that simplifies things. Although, wait, am I out of bounds? I'm supposed to be in this building, but I'm behind it. I don't know if you can get back in there. I think I might have just jumped out of bounds. Funny that they let you do that. Maybe I can squooch my way back in here, though. Aha. I have squooched. Here's my dear fellow Ivan Taya. Also, my cat is scratching at the door and yowling plaintively, as he does. I could buy more ammo here, but I think the price is quite horrible. So I'm not really inclined to. And yet, I don't know, it's 15k for 200 rounds, which is kind of tragic, but I am rather flush with cash these days. Or at least I could be if I sold off a thing or two. Oh, I don't know why I'm even holding on to that. That's garbage. I think I might be stupid. But yeah, these phantom stars in particular are worth just a disgusting quantity of money. But no, I don't want to. I don't want to. Even if I can afford it, doesn't mean I have to spend it. I'm not going to worry too much about artifacts here. The pickings tend to be quite slim. That was a spore artifact, which is indeed garbage. There is like, I don't know, it might be worth actually looking at the artifact loot tables, because they are determined per map, if I recall. So you can definitely tell if a map has anything good on it, if you're willing to do the research. But past experience tells me these are not worth caring about. Alright, now just make sure to go right down the middle of the road so I don't miss the level changer, as I often do. There we go. No problem. Now it's just Red Forest and... well, what? Red Forest and Smurdy City and Adamiscus Galathi. And then we'll be back at the bar. No big deal. You're too hungry to sleep? Well, there's a solution to that. Eat first, then sleep. Easy. What time is it anyways? Okay, 6 a.m. Should be getting light out pretty soon. It's funny, Red Forest is often kind of a spooky location in many mods, but in this one I find it quite comfortable. Mostly just by virtue of not having chimeras in it. That's kind of the main thing. I'm willing to put up with a lot, as long as it's not chimeras. And it's got this ever so convenient mercenary camp. Oh, wait. This map does have chimeras, actually. What the heck? I didn't know that. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen a chimera here. Although it's not a full-fledged one. like you get up in Zaton. This is kind of a more conventional Chimera. Not that that's much better, but it's at least a little bit less worse. Oh, nice eyeballs. Whoa. What a piercing gaze on this fellow. And hello, chase me to the sky. Good to see you. What is up? Not much, just on our little, you know, bi-weekly trek to Zaton and back. Although I'm through the worst of it already, so should be smooth sailing. And then I get to go back in a cave, and the sailing will become decidedly less smooth, but that's what we've signed up for. But batteria. I need to get in the habit of paying more attention to that battery thing. You can see roughly how much charge it has on the HUD there. There's a little icon that shows up sometimes. It's really not good to run out of power in the middle of the road like that. I feel like I have not gotten punished for it very often, but it's definitely spooked me a fair bit. My hubris goes as yet unpunished, but I don't really want to count on that. Oh, ball lightning. Okay. These ball lightnings are kind of important for my master plan regarding radar. So I'm trying to snatch them up whenever I come across them. Yeah, I feel like I haven't made a hard save here in Dead City for a while. Now I have, and away we go. I have lately been in the habit of taking a longer trip around the perimeter when I go through here, but I feel like I'm kind of at the point where this is very much a mid-tier artifact type of map. And I think I've kind of outgrown them. At least for the most part. You can still find some good stuff in there, but it's not very reliable. I'd rather just get where I'm going. Okay. Oh, golly. Killed one of them already. That's a little bit frightening. Poor guy. Oh, holy cow, they killed two of them. I thought these guys were made of sterner stuff than that. Well, more loot for me, teehee. Maybe I should actually do some work here, though. Right after I rob this corpse, of course. Actually, you know, I've traditionally been kind of frightened of these wolf things, but now that I've got, you know, 20 goldfishes on all the time, I probably don't need to worry about it quite as much. Although it's still not good for my suit durability, if nothing else. Whatever. Whatever, I'll just hold W. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I could get lifted, of course. Okay, oh god. Freedom, help. I'm just a baby. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I think it just slapped me through the floor. Help, that's cheating. Let me try and weasel my way in here with these guys. Oh, what guys? Where'd they go? Help! Save me. Well, I guess if they die, it's no big deal either. Native nickel, crystal thorn, I don't need these. Having a nice time out there, gamers? Oh god. Thanks. Jesus Christ. This fellow has his knife out for some reason. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, there's a Buer. I see what the problem is. Oh, the Buer must have stolen that guy's gun. Hey, buddy. He stole my gun, too. Jesus Christ. Well, that explains a thing or two. I didn't actually know that Buers could knock the guns out of NPCs' hands. That's cute. I thought it was just the player. And really, I feel like they don't do that very much in this mod. Maybe they only do it close up, and you usually just die immediately if you're that close anyways. Pretty cool, though. Let's do something else. I used to always try to come through the village like this, and it almost never turned out well. So I've stopped doing it, but maybe if I just get lucky, Lamau. Seems to be the solution to a great many of life's problems. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright. Well, unless I spawn directly inside an anomaly, which I would not put past this mod, then we should be home free. Nope. Wait, hold on, my pants are still loading. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That's garbage, I think. Okay. First things first, let me stop weighing 10 trillion kilograms. And just dump anything I don't need. All of those. All of those. Do I have anything in here? I guess not. Oh no, I definitely have something in there. What do I have in here? I don't even know anymore. A bunch of ammo? Okay. Go sort through this somewhere I'm not gonna be thefted from. Well, not much sorting going on there, but whatever. So I think, I don't know, this whole Barrett M98B thing, it sure seemed like a good idea, but I think in practice the PKP with AP ammo is just a much more practical solution to life's problems, so I think I'm gonna stop lugging that thing around at this point. I did not ultimately get very much use out of it, but it was still a nice thing to find. Okay, so I've got a bunch of this standard 7.62 rimmed that I don't plan on using. Bunch of standard 7.62 by 39 that I don't plan on using. And probably as a matter of course, I would not carry around 60 grenades, but because I'm about to go to the what's it called? Karst Cave. I'll bring these for now and probably use a bunch of them. That should be everything I need to get rid of here. Is there anything I want to pick up? I don't think so. No. Okay, and out of here, I would take some batteries if I had any, but it seems that I don't. But I will take whatever food I happen to have in here. Just random garbage is fine, thank you very much. I do not have a terribly refined palate. Medkits I'm fine on. Anti-rad, I'm basically fine on, but whatever. Okay, that's plenty of food for a while. I mean, not that it weighs that much anyways, but whatever, I'll bring the bread as well, just in case. Anything else? No, I think that's everything I need to pick up, so let's go... Oh, actually, let me take this out just to give to the guy. Hello, the guy. Ordered pizza? Oh, congratulations. In fact, I too have pizza, which I may avail myself of after the stream here. Oh, I don't have enough money. Let's see, what if I give you all of this garbage? Is that enough? It is. Nice. $140? Yep. Okay. Gonna be pretty low on Wonga with this guy, but that's fine. I can always make more. Okay. Good stuff. You just spent 40 bucks on steaks. Well, I mean, for steaks, I guess 40 bucks isn't too bad, depending on the steak. Also, hello, Yonderheim. Good to see you. Okay, I am a little bit unstable here, but that should be fine. Honestly, with the amount of artifact protection I've got on, I can probably afford to be a little bit unstable and not actually worry that much about it. No, here's the classical every time artifact lag. There we go. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Lovely. Okay, so all of these... I'm collecting ball lightnings so that I can just stack up a quadrillion psi protection at some point, which will be presumably important for doing radar. And let's see, what do I have in here? Do I need to identify anything? Doot, doot, doot. not in there.
Позбивали
3
вдоль
phantom
стаи,
stars, which I
но
do
точно
need to...
звери по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и
Oh, also
разбойничают,
just a bunch of...
а
Why am
другие
I
то
carrying this
нас
garbage in
спасают,
here?
то зону от нас охраняют.
Am I stupid?
Солдаты, блин, тоже.
Probably.
Человека им шлепнуть,
Let
что
me just take all
высморкать.
this stuff out and have a look at it.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Ну что, дружище?
Ow, my brain. Better do this quick. I think I'm taking a lot of side damage from something. Oh yeah, from these. Oh, and those, indeed. Okay, let me just,
Как оно?
Oh god. Ow. Help. Brain melty. I thought I had... I thought I had more time than that. These must be pretty intense, these things. Oh well. How's the Fate looking so far? Oh, it's pretty good, actually. I've only been streaming for an hour, and I already managed to make it from Zaton back to the bar, which, doesn't seem like much for an hour's work, but in this mod, that's much more than I could typically hope for. Let me not be so silly next time. Oops. I'm not really in the habit of saving in the middle of inventory management, because, what, is somebody gonna come kill me? No. But I myself may kill me inadvertently. So I probably should be more careful about that. Okay, let's do this again. Food get. Those go in there. That goes in there. Empty all these out. Get these identified. Eventually. Okay.
Ну что, дружище? Как оно?
And back in the box with you. Now we unload that, and we unload that.
Здорово.
That away. This away. This, that, and the other. Just a big bunch of bullshit. Okay. Now I'm gonna quick save. Don't do that again. Okay, so let's go back to the whole artifact situation. I'm just gonna take out these phantom stars first and get them identified, and then I will put them back in, lest my mind be destroyed once more. Yeah, minus 14. Yeah, they're not insane, but they're pretty bad.
Живище. Ну и отлично. Ну что, дружище, как оно?
Okay.
Живище.
Now let's take out everything else.
Ничего, нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу.
Some of this stuff I'm just gonna sell immediately without thinking about it because it's not worth anything anyways. And I should not have picked it up. But I was not paying attention. Okay. All those can go.
Как оно?
Now I think these metals are giving me a hard time, so let's put those back away immediately. Oh, and so is that. Huh. That's actually not a horrible artifact in and of itself. I mean, minus 6 is pretty steep for psi health,
Мясо такой
and plus 10 is...
здоровый,
Okay,
что
never mind,
прям
this is
в
kind of a
сердце
horrible
ловит.
artifact.
Торчащий,
I changed my
сочный.
mind. And I think I already have one in the collection, so... do I? I do, yeah. Oh, and this one has a... about a quadrillion times better roll on it. But I don't think I want to use either of them, so... That'll be some vendor trash right there. Although it is worth a decent amount, so I think I'll hold on to it until I actually need some vendor to trash, but for the moment, it can live.
Ну что, дружище, как оно?
I must admit, my whole artifact setup here is very haphazard. I don't have any kind of grand unified plan for it, but just kind of sticking on the stuff that seems nice to have.
Живище. Ну и отлично.
Not that it needs to be hyper optimized or anything. Oh, in fact, I will, I know just what I'll do with this cactus. I'm gonna give it to you. How would you like this fabulous cactus? Please enjoy. Wait a second. Oh my god. I was just thinking to myself, it's kind of annoying having to zoom in and out all the time. I wonder if you can, or, having to scroll up and down. And then I thought, wait, didn't I see something that said about zoom at the bottom? And indeed, you can Well, interesting. I've zoomed out. I can't zoom back in now. So I guess that's a one-way operation. Also, I can't. Oh. Well, now that I've zoomed out, I can't actually click anything. It doesn't work anymore. So, okay, just another hypothetically nice but not actually implemented feature. Also, am I stuck zoomed out now? Oh no. Wait a second. Have I trapped myself in a hell of my own making? Oh, okay. In this? Oh wait. Okay. In this one, it actually works. I can change the zoom level and the game still operates. In fact, there's I guess 3 zoom levels. Neat. Um, but in this other menu, I seem to have gotten myself into kind of a bad state because I can no longer interact with anything, but I can't change the zoom either. Okay. I don't really want to save because I don't know if it retains that. So the zoom feature seems nice, but probably don't do it. Okay. Okay, tragic.
Не тот. Неужто завязывать пора? Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Как оно?
Hello, Rio. Good to see you. Hope you're having a comfy Saturday. It is. Yes, it is Saturday. I was momentarily unsure, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Живища? Ну и отлично. Здорово.
Okay, let's do this again. Oh god, wait, I'm still zoomed out. So it does remember that, just not in the save file, but I guess I might have to reboot the game. Amazing. I love video games. And hello, Gorgies. What is the total space created by the zone? How much space does it occupy? I don't actually know offhand. And it changes depending on the game. So, I'm not sure. It's probably on the wiki somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, the zone has been expanding over time, so however big it was, it's bigger now.
Здорово.
Здорово to you too, barkeep. I'm here again for the billionth
Как
time.
делишки?
Okay, let me just go make sure the menu is correct again. Please, don't cyber troll me like this. Okay, we're back in working order. That's nice. Let me just take out this cactus. It's never a bad idea to have more money than you need with this guy. He's probably the single most useful NPC in the whole game. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and give him these. I don't need the money right now, but I will later. And it saves me having to carry them around, so that's nice. Okay, got all those emptied out. It's my Night Star collection.
Они уши.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and give him these two. This random garbage that I do not care for. Although actually, I guess you can't. I guess the only way to combine money for this guy is if you're. Well, maybe if I go into the shop instead. It's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. And let me check. Do I have a medal in my collection? I do not. Okay. Medal. A new one there. Very nice. Let me make sure to add this to my documentation. Very important. Medal. We're up to 62 different artifacts in there. Quite something. In fact, I could even put one of these phantom stars in there. I mean, these are worth like 350,000 internet bucks, but that's fine. If I really need the money, I can come take it out again, but I'll try not to. Phantom Star. Let me notate that. Alright, that makes 63. Very good. And this other one, I don't know how much money these are worth, actually. I think a fair bit, so I'll probably just want to hang on to it. Metal, yeah, 12k. That's kind of right around the threshold of decent for me at this point. Do I need the money for anything from our dear friend Barkeep? I don't think so, really. Let me just check. I guess I could take some more sleeping pills. I've got plenty of food. I've got plenty of medkits. What more could I possibly need? Well, I could actually... I could use some more batteries, but the prices are so bad here, I really don't want to buy them. Maybe I should have picked more up while I was in Zaton, but I wasn't really thinking about it. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Как оно?
And a delicious Snickers bar to cap it off. Hello, Jenny. Good to see you.
Как делишки?
Hope you're having a delightful Saturday.
От судьбы точно никуда не скроешься. Что на роду написано, так
I
оно.
think I am just about to get done clicking on menus here. Might actually go play the video game. Menu is video games? I guess it is. I mean, honestly, it's certainly this video game. I think I spend more time in the menu than I do anywhere else, so if that's not video game,
Новичков
I'm in the wrong
учат,
line of work
что
here.
собак нерезанных.
But I think I have everything sorted, although I'm still a bit peckish. So let's have... I don't know, let's chug a can of condensed milk. Mmm, yummy. And then I think we'll get headed back up to Karst Cave after I take my morning pills. Lovely. Okay, last check. I've got my guns, I've got my magazines, I've got my artifacts. Well, okay. Go admire my collection of JPEGs. It's kind of like playing a gacha game, this mod, really. Except you don't have to pay for pulls, you just have to pay with your blood, sweat, and tears. But then you get all these nice JPEGs. In fact, I'm going to switch out this this JPEG here. I would rather put that one in there. Good stuff. And just doing teacher things, very exciting. Okay, so I want to go to Karst Cave, but I want to go to the back entrance, which is here. So I need to go through Bildo Yantar as usual, but just in a slightly different direction. Yeah. Okay. That should not be much trouble, hopefully. Oh yeah, what about batteries though? So I weigh 260 kilos right now, which is pretty substantial, I must admit. In very large part because of all this garbage, but... Yeah, actually, is that going to be an issue? Am I going to run out of power? Hmm. I'm going to be a little bit peeved if I run out of power deep inside of a cave. I should probably not go in unprepared. Let me check. I'm not sure how high my consumption is right now. But it might make sense to go take a visit to the scientists before I leave. Yeah, I already burned through 3% power there. Okay, we're not actually going to the cave just yet. We're gonna go to the science camp first, because I believe they have good prices for batteries. We'll stock up a bit, and then we'll go to the cave. 260 kilos, that's over 500 pounds. How am I physically walking? Well, I'll tell you. It's very simple. The solution to most problems in Stalker is I have an exoskeleton, of course. A dark Stalker exoskeleton, even. This baby can hold up to 420 kilos, I believe. Yeah, 420. I am, at this point, more machine than man, perhaps. Does it slow down as you add weight? It doesn't slow down, but it does use more power. Which is actually exactly... Well, that's why I bought it. I had a different exoskeleton before that had a lower carry cap, and so it drained more power when I was as chonky as I tend to be these days. But even if with this one, at 260 kilos, it drains power pretty quick. So I need to go get some more batteries. Except when it disintegrates. Yeah, well, yes. Yes, if I get bitten by too many dogs and it just shatters in pieces around me, then suddenly it's not doing much of anything. So like Skyrim, where you reach the tipping point, pick up a tiny object, and suddenly you can't move? Well, I think that is the case. I think if I get all the way up to 420 kilos, then I will just be stuck. But, obviously I'm, what, about 160, yeah, 160 kilos off of that, and I'm already using a pretty substantial amount of power, so by the time you actually got anywhere near the hard limit, you'd be draining so much power, you'd be pretty fuckered anyways. Okay, I think that the prices here are better. Yes, they are. I think in Zaton the battery prices are like even half of this or something, so. But this is cheap enough that I don't really care at this point. And let me get... I'm also finding, I was in the habit of carrying around like 30 of these containers, but now that I'm not picking up a bunch of cheap garbage anymore, I don't need that many containers. But I think, I don't know, 30 is still a good amount for not really having to worry about it, so let me just get 6 more to round this out. Of course, that's going to make me even heavier, but whatever. I'm kind of committed to the big boy lifestyle at this point. 6 more of those should do it. Which I can just afford. Good. Very efficient. Do I want anything else while I'm here? I don't think so. I think I've got everything I need. He's got ammo, but the price is awful, if I recall. Yeah, Jesus. It's horrible. Okay, I'll just take that. And now I'm up to 290 kilos, because these are actually quite heavy. Oh well. Maybe, yeah, it's 30 kilos for a stack of 10. Just about. Maybe I ought to not carry all these around. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's just more batteries. What's the problem? Oh, congratulations, Rio. I hope you enjoy having 10,000 fewer channel points. I know I will. You're today's lucky winner. I want to be poor. Yeah, if only. Boy, it's a good thing, honestly, in this mod, I would have been entirely unsurprised if they made you carry around money in, like, physical metal coins that took up weight in your inventory. Thankfully, we haven't quite gone that far. I love looking at the minimap. Okay. That's your secret wish. Yeah, I figured. I'm sure it'll still find a way to punish you for it, though. Don't worry. Oh. Goodbye, Poltergeist. I think that's just a flash or something. Well, not or something. I think it's just a flash. Ah! Uh-oh. Finally something that's gonna make me stop holding W. Tragic. Bah. Bruh, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, well, I would like to loot that guy, but I don't think I care that much. Ow. Hmm. Oh, it's gone. Pay no attention to the levitating dogs. I'm sure they're fine too. It is quite nice now that I've got such a huge stack of gold fishes. I'm pretty much just not taking damage from like snorks and dogs and stuff. But even still, I'd rather avoid them for the sake of my durability. In fact, let me see. I think I took like 2 hits on the way through there. You know, not much of anything really, but it did do a noticeable amount of durability damage. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But what can you do? Okay, let's get a move on. I'm very tempted to go back to the bar immediately just to repair that like 3% damage there, but I'm a little sick of going back to the bar. It's truly shocking that anyone would ever say such a thing. That's what I've been driven to. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to... Hmm. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Every time I've gone to Karst Cave so far, I've entered from the... I've entered from the Bildo Yantar side, which is very easy to get through if you go through the shortcut here. But this time I'm gonna be taking the back, and that's a bit more irritating to arrive at. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Hello, Violet. Did you get your pizza? I assume that's why you're back in comfy mode. There's an artifact there, which I'm just gonna assume I don't care about. Hello, Snurks. Ah! It is a bit funny that, oh god. Even this mod, like all Stalker mods, it takes a lot longer to get there, but it too eventually just degenerates to, being in an exoskeleton and being almost invincible and just holding W everywhere. Of course, the difference is that, the moment a Chimera shows up, that all goes out the window, but still, some things never change. Eating your pizza woke you up. Well, that's a good thing, kind of. Maybe? I don't know. No, I think ideally you should be awake for, a few more hours and then get sleepy. And then when you go back to bed, it'll actually be nighttime. Shocking. Never before seen Violet going to sleep at night. That's garbage. Okay, I need to get up to here. And hopefully not get cock-blocked along the way. Let's see. Although, the likelihood of cock blockage is never zero and often far from it. Wow, they've really set up quite a defensive perimeter here. It's good for the stalkers in the camp, but not so good for me. Okay. It's just in the little ravine here. Which I have... Okay, now we're fine. One time I got here and just, like, the spawn point was already full of anomalies, which was very irritating. But not quite so bad this time. Hopefully we make it back out of here before the next blowout. Although, I wouldn't count on it. It has been a while since the last one, and I'm sure this is going to take more than a few minutes. And we'll see. Yeah, playing this mod is making me sleepy. Somehow. You gonna go for a walk? Alright, Jerkups, have a nice walk. I will most likely still be live. So I'll catch you on the flip side. Okay, I need to just go ideally pretty much straight north and get up here. This does tend to be a little bit of a fucko zone, but with a little luck, maybe I'll be fine. Honestly, I think this is usually worse coming south than it is going north. Because I'm kind of starting in the fucko zone and running out of it rather than running into it, so I might have better luck than usual based on that. We'll see. Nope. I think that was a wolf there. They're looking pretty good so far. There definitely are chimeras on this map sometimes, so something to think about. Now, where is the cave? Good question. Where is the cave? Aha. Okay, well, again, I feel like I'm just rolling 20s every single time today, which I really can't complain about, but it's very uncharacteristic for this mod. So now, at long last, I told you I'd be back here, and here we are. Karst Cave, round 5 or something, but again, for once, I'm not considering the last venture a failure. I'm just considering it a part 1. This is now part 2, so if I can clear out the back half of the cave on this go-around, I will be satisfied that I have 100%ed Karst Cave once and for all. So here's hoping. So, last time I was here, down in this direction was a big ol' family of burers and things. Looking pretty chill so far, though. I'm into that. I'm sure it won't last. Oh. Okay. It's Domovoy time. Oh. And it's Bureau time too. Get out of the line of fire here. Might even want to put on some extra psi protection, but we'll see. Or, you know, psi recovery. Psi protection isn't really a thing in this game. Or at least only barely. Where? There's a cockroach right here. And it's giving me the creeps. I think it's probably... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh god, am I... Now they're giving me a ride. Thank you, but I was happy where I was. These things are not really worth killing most of the time. They're just irritating is all. Just like real life, really. Okay, this anomaly seems to have a pretty long cycle time, so if I need to run back, I might be able to. Hello, Bloodsucker. You're gonna be nice, right? I feel like the Bloodsuckers and I, in this cave, have come to a bit of an arrangement. They don't seem terribly inclined to bother me, and I'm not terribly inclined to bother them, so... If we can just keep it copacetic, I will be quite satisfied. It is a little bit unnerving, though, I must say. Whatever. Oh. That's a problem, perhaps. Not an insurmountable one by any means. Actually, it might just die on its own. Let's see. Not entirely sure if it actually takes damage from these. I think it does, but I don't know. You can just enjoy the anomaly rave for a minute here. Well, if it does take damage, it must not be very much. Oh? I don't think it died, I think it just got bored and left. But it's kind of fine either way. Uh-oh. Hey, big guy. I'm a little bit worried about holding W here, because you can see there's something on the map, but it might be above or below. Oh, there it is. That's why. Just a long cycle time is all. I would like to get rid of this guy, though. Oh, actually, let me grenade it up here. Grenades are quite effective. Oh, sorry, those are artifact pockets. Grenades are quite effective on these guys, I've found. And I don't use them for much else, so... But where has he gone off to? More Domovoy. There he is. Do need to be careful though. These can quite easily kill me too. Oh! Okay, that's definitely... Those grenades are not that strong. I think that anomaly over there probably was hurting it. Just very slowly. But good. That's one little problem dealt with. No loot, of course. I think I hear another pseudo-giant up here. Yeah, in fact I see it too. Well, let's get some more of these on. Not a great angle for it, I'm afraid. You may think I'm being overly cautious here, but the radius on these grenades is kind of wacky. Oh, there's two. Okay. Probably not getting much of a hit with these. Let's see, maybe I can find a better angle. Oh. Things are getting a little bit more interesting. I may have to just go PKP mode on these guys, I'm afraid. Oh. Ow. Okay. Go back here and... Oh, okay. There's a bunch of fellas in there. I'm gonna back up. Fortunately, I've got the kind of traditional artifact or anomaly wall in the way. So I'm kind of okay to just hang out here, but obviously I'm not going to get much done like that. You get up here and... Oh, what are you doing, big guy? I don't really like... Oh, the game crashed. God damn it. Really? Really? A video game? I was having such a good time, too. The parameter is incorrect, it says. Very true. Thank you, Fate of the Zone. I appreciate it. The parameter, yeah. No. The one and only. Okay. Fine. See, this is the thing. I don't like quick saving all the time. because it feels cheesy, but also if I don't quick save all the time, then the fucking game crashes. And then I just feel like a goobus. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I hate more than feeling like a goobus. Okay, I'm gonna go a different way this time. Okay, so this is actually the way back into the main room. So everything down this way I did last time. And I'm sure it's refilled with mutants by now, but that's okay. If I did it once, that counts as far as I'm concerned. It's just this stuff that I didn't get through. But let's try taking this from a different angle. Might be better off anyways. Can I get up here? Perhaps? If I don't get schlorped? I think you're probably not supposed to be able to get up here. But, you know, there's a small diagonal crevice in the wall, so I guess I'll just do what I want. Oh, hello. Whoa, I agree. Oh. Careful. Okay, so the big, let's see. If I go around here, I'll end up in the big, I don't know, conical room again, where there was a pseudo-giant last time. Patience is a virtue. Oh! Oh god, my brain is almost immediately destroyed. Ow! That's what's so scary about these Buers in enclosed spaces. My Psy was in the red, like, instantly, because I was right next to him. That's so spooky. I don't like it. You hate that they can give you this effect even without line of sight. Well, they kind of need line of sight. They have to notice you is the thing. So, like, I'm not getting a brain blasted yet because he doesn't know about me. Which is not exactly correlated with line of sight, but it's pretty close. There we go. Definitely a bit awkward, though. Oh, there's an artifact here this time. Cool. Is it anything good, though? A witch pod. Huh. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know what a witch pod is. It looks like an ear. Oh, actually, I think I have seen this before. I think it's not very good. Although, minus 20 rads is... This is kind of a real backpack princess type artifact. Because both of those regen effects will apply from the backpack, but the resistance ones will not, so... Actually, I think I will be glad to just hang on to this. Okay. I might get gooped. No. No goop. Oh, hello. Wait, did I kill him? No. Okay. I'm playing with fire here. I need to leave. I don't know why I'm being so silly. I was hoping I would just immediately kill him there and not have to worry about it, but... Slow and steady wins the race. Hello, fellow. Oh my god. He took my gun! Mommy's cheating. He didn't even have the courtesy to die for it. Oh, can I have it back? Thank you. Oh, no, it's on the floor somewhere, I guess. Oh dear. Hello? Okay. Now where is my gun? I kind of need that, actually. Did he, Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh, god, but look, he fucked it up so much. That's irritating. But I guess I can live with it. Okay, so that goes back there, this goes up here. And there's a bunch of garbage back there. Oh, a cloak. Nice. Spooky. Okay, I see another beer and a pseudo-giant in the big room there, as expected. Let me just... explode that so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, this is back where I was last time. I'm just gonna quick save. Quite some spooky lighting we've got in here, I like it. I like to take care of this bureau first, but it's not that easy. Should you go for a burrito, an enchilada, or something else? I don't know, an enchilada sounds pretty good right about now. That's what I'd pick. If I can actually land my shots, it should only take a couple hits to kill these guys. But, you know. Oh wait. I can, what is a grenade launcher button? I do have a grenade launcher on here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hmm. The grenade launcher button is not working. I seem to recall this happened before. Something seems a little bit... Oh, I have... Why do I have it on that? I think I was trying to troubleshoot something and that happened. Ah, there we go. I don't know quite how effective these are going to be here, but I guess we'll find out. How many VOG 25s does it take to get to the center of a pseudo-giant, I wonder? Probably quite a few. Yeah, these things do not seem to be all that effective, unfortunately. They are kind of fun, though. Killing a bunch of snorks, if nothing else. And I think these things are pretty dirt cheap, so I'm not really that bothered about wasting them. Oh, I might have actually... It's a little hard to even tell what effect I'm having at this point, but... For a second I thought I'd managed to kill something, but I think not. No. Oh well. I'm committed to the bit at this point. Oh, I think I might. Oh no, I thought I'd killed a Burer, but I was wrong. Tough little bastards. I mean, obviously not every single one of these is a direct hit or anything, but I've gone through quite a few. Hey! Alright, beautiful. Finally. On my last grenade, I actually killed something. And at some point I killed one of those pseudo-giants too, so... Not an amazing showing, but not a complete waste of time either, I suppose. Be nice if you could have night vision. I think there is some night vision in this mod, but it's very rare, and I don't have any on the gear that I happen to be using, unfortunately. You can get like night vision scopes. I don't know how those work exactly. Or, I mean, I don't know if they even work. In this mod, that's a more important question. And hello, Parshi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're doing cave things again, as you can tell. Oh, there's been a Domovoy skulking behind me this entire time. Spooky. I'm just gonna get my magazines loaded up again and then quick save, I think. Okay. So there is still a pseudo-giant here. I think I'm just gonna go PKP mode on this guy. Now that the beers are out of the picture, that should be fine. Oh. Oh, that would have been convenient. Some other snorks and stuff around here somewhere. I don't want to move too much. I'm a little worried about walking into anomalies. Oh. Well, there goes my loot. Whatever, I'm not in it for the loot anyways. I'm in it for the passion. There we go. Nice. Not that I would say no to some nice loot either. Perhaps? No, of course not. Of course not. What is that? Stoneflower, I think? Yes. Amazing loot indeed. Oh, what? Wait a second. Did that anomaly just, like, one-shot me? From the other side of the room? Hello? Was I secretly at 2 health and didn't notice? I'm not sure if I agree with that. But okay. Actually, that might give me a chance to get the loot off this guy, so maybe it's not a bad thing. Oh, I got a tooth. Amazing. Lovely. Mr. Zmoby, where are you going? I'm right here. I guess I ought to be a little bit more concerned about that than I thought. I should be able to go up here if I so will it. Again, this is probably one of those things that you're not supposed to do, but I'm a bad boy. I do what I want. Sometimes. I don't know, obviously there's another way to get around here, but... Let's see. Perhaps if I go in here. I'm a little troubled because I think there might be another bureau just tucked away in the back here. Oh yeah. I was troubled for good reason. Lovely. Oh, and I got his head. How lovely. I'm saying lovely too much, but I can't help it. It is lovely. I just love video games. I'm gonna sit here patiently for a moment. That's why. So you can see we're in a kind of a multi-layer situation here. Oh, but this... Okay, so I've come back around... Huh. I'm not sure I understand exactly how to get where I'm going. I never have learned the kind of back half of these caves too well. You don't have to come back here very often. In mods and things. So maybe I do need to climb up. Yeah, because that... Pretty sure this is the only way up. Maybe it might be that you're not intended to go this way at all from this direction. You're probably supposed to start from that end in the first place. But you know, I'm here now, so yeah, I don't to be honest, I don't even quite know where the other end of this turns up. It must be somewhere back in kind of the main chambers of the map. I'm gonna quick save so I don't explode spontaneously. And yeah, there's not really a good way to get up here. I think probably my best bet is over in the corner here. It's not a good angle for crouch jumping either, but maybe... Oh, Stalker. Oh, I love you. I can get kind of up the wall a little bit, but then I just fall back down. Should probably find wherever I can get the closest to the top. Oh, actually, wait. Wait a second. What if... We are officially going silly mode now. But I hope you can see the vision. Putting down a gun against a slope and then standing on it is a thing that you can do in these video games. It very rarely comes in handy for anything. And unfortunately this is a pretty substantial slope, so I'm gonna need to find the ideal conditions here. But if I can just get up the slope, then I feel like with the sick, nastiest crouch jump of my life, I might be able to just make this. Unfortunately, crouch jumps are mostly good for going up, and this has a bit of a forwards component to it. But let me try and get this. It's kind of hard to tell because the parallax on the wall here is so crazy. You can't even really tell where the wall is exactly. I also have some boxes. Unfortunately, they're not as big as they look like. And I can't drag them or anything. Oh wait, but what if... Wait a second. Oh no, unfortunately I can't drag that guy either. I could drag this snork up here, this might help. Maybe. Maybe I can climb on the snork. I mean... Maybe. Honestly, it's not too far off. He's a little bit slippery, though. I don't know about this. I have a feeling he's not going to stay put. Ugh. Fabled snork butt jump. Oh, okay, he's looking like a pretty good platform there. Let's see. Eh. It's so close. Dang it. I really wish I could drag this pseudo-giant. He's so big. Oh wait, I can. Well, kind of. I could drag him, but I'm too heavy. Because he weighs too much. Okay, here's the plan. This is getting extremely stupid. What if... I don't actually know how much a pseudo-giant weighs, but... what if I put away a bunch of stuff in this box? As much as I can. And in this box too. Those weigh quite a bit, so... Huh. Oh right, you're not supposed to be able to put these away, really. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Can I lift you now? Oh, okay, that's enough. It's probably kind of a little... He's gonna die. That's fine, I've got another one. It's probably a rather little known fact that corpses even have a weight that you have to account for like that, but... It is true. Okay, so now I just bring this guy over here. Hope he doesn't get snagged by that anomaly there. Okay, good. I'm sure this is exactly how you're intended to do this. Okay, let me just quick save again. Unfortunately, getting this pseudo-giant to, you know, rest stably on a slope is probably Probably not gonna go too well, but yeah, you know, it's a nice idea, but the conditions are not ideal, unfortunately. Bruh, I'm so close. Maybe if I just do the sick, nastiest diagonal walk you've ever seen in your entire life. This feels like it should not be so difficult. And yet... there's a little bit of a seam around here that I can't do a bit of a diagonal walk on. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Also, I don't know exactly where it is anymore. Oh yeah, right around here. Like, it looks like I'm so close to getting up, but I just can't quite find enough purchase to jump again. But maybe if I channel my inner op 2. Ugh. Please, I beg of you. I hate this game. God damn it. I might have to go back to the gun thing. Kind of committed to the bit at this point, though. Okay. Like, it shouldn't take much. If I could just get... let me try the AK, it might have a better geometry for the situation here. Yeah, like, you could see, I've got a pretty good lineup here. So if I could just get on the tip of it and jump, I could probably get up there. The problem is, of course, once you get on it, it's gonna fall down, so... it's not quite that simple. I should have brought a Dragonov or something. If I had anticipated this problem, I would have. Ugh. No, not quite. This is so irritating. Maybe I should just go back and try to find the other way. But the problem is I don't know where the other way is. I think in order to get in the other end of this, I'm gonna have to go all the way back into the main room and all the way back up to the top, and I really don't want to do that. But isn't there, oh. Also, there's 2 Bureaus here. Lamau. I've just been hanging out, I guess. Probably been back here making fun of me the whole time. As well they should. Spooky. Hey, buddy. Well, you know, since you're stuck here, I know we had kind of a thing going earlier, but... Do they just forget to give this guy his weak point? They're supposed to die if you shoot him in the side of the head, but, Hmm. I think they might have forgorged. Jesus Christ. I'm not committing to that. That's horrible. Gonna go make lunch. Alright, Jenny. Have a nice lunch. Thank you for stopping in. I'll probably continue to be stuck right here. Oh, hey, Domovoi. Yeah, I thought all the bloodsuckers in this mod were vulnerable from the side of the head, but I guess some of them aren't even vulnerable there. They just have 10 quadrillion health no matter what you do. How horrifying. Ow! Kind of gambling with my life there. And it did not pay off. Who would have thought that my greatest foe in Karst Cave would turn out to be not a pseudo-giant, or a pack of beerers, or a bloodthirsty bloodsucker, but rather a small slope that I can't climb up. I really don't know what it is with these bloodsuckers, but... I'll try to avoid looking any gift horses in their mouths. Okay, I'm just gonna be patient this time. I see. So I didn't quite understand exactly what the criteria for the battery icon was, but I believe it doesn't show at all as long as you're above 75%. Because that's how much one battery restores. So pretty much anytime you see the battery icon pop up, it's safe to just slap a new one in. without being wasteful. Don't really have to think about it. God damn it. Ow. Oh, brownies. How I hate thee. Yeah, so red should be below 25%. Then yellow. Then still yellow. Gone. Okay. I feel like I understand that a little better. Not that it's that complicated, really. I just never sat down and thought about it before. You good there, buddy? Okay. 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 Beware of Domovoy. Ow. That's a rather perfect interception there on his part. Very well played. Huh. One of the bloodsuckers died to something. I don't know what. It's interesting. So you see there is this drop down here, so there's a higher elevation you can get to there. Please don't kill me. Thank you. But I don't know how exactly. Go back around and investigate a bit. I don't think it leads back to the other passage at all, but perhaps it does in some hitherto obscured fashion. Oh yeah, so I just turned green battery. Oh no, so 81%. I was kind of hoping that the battery indicator would just tell you precisely when to put a new battery in, but I guess it doesn't quite line up how you'd want it to. So this way goes back. I mean, I know we've been over this before, but that way goes back to the main part of the cave that I really don't want to go back to. And this, oh, hello. So many of these guys just tucked away in random corners. It's very disconcerting. It's probably just a cockroach. So this goes in here. And if I exit the left side of here, this takes you above the tunnel. Just quick save. So this has a drop down into the other tunnel below. Yeah, okay, but I was hoping it would maybe go on to somewhere else, but no, it's just the drop down, so that's no help. And I'm pretty sure this does not... I mean, it looks like it just goes straight back up to here, and I think that's all it does. Yeah. Okay, I was just wondering if maybe there was some truly esoteric side passage that I didn't know about, and that was not clear on the map, but I don't think so. And this part just goes around the back. So unless there's some just tremendously devious little deviation that I don't know about. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be climbing up here anytime soon. I'm pretty sure the only way to get up is exactly the way I was trying to before. Which is unfortunate. You know, the other way to get up is to circumnavigate the entire map. But I really don't want to do that. So I really would like to just climb up here somehow, but I have a strong feeling that if I just get just the right angle and just the right, you know, zesty diagonal walk, I can probably just go straight up this, but obviously it's not the most trivial or intuitive thing to do. And I'm pretty confident there's no other more straightforward way to do it. There's no, like, secret ledge on the wall to use, or anything like that. Only my jump height was a little bit bigger. If I could just find, like, a suspicious crease in the rock somewhere. Just enough to get me a second jump in the middle of the wall, then that would do it. And yet... Oh my god. I'm hard saving. Yeah, so as stated, you just have to just gotta find the exact right spot where there's some microscopic bit of geometry that you can get another jump off of. And there you go. It's that easy. Wow. Amazing. Well, at long last we can proceed. Isn't that nice? And there was also there's a hole that goes down to the hallway below. I don't know exactly where that is, but I should watch out for it. Oh, and where does this go? Man, this cave is really all kinds of fucked up, isn't it? Huh. So there's a There's a little side... Oh, it's... I was wondering, how the heck do you get up here? Given that, you know, judging by the map, there's no other entryway. But no, how you get up here is there's just an invisible ladder right here. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh yeah, another one there. Amazing game design. Oh. Hey, buddy. It's just about the last place I want to run into a bureau. Actually, got a little turned around. I don't even quite know where I am right now. Oh, hello. Found him. Fortunately, I think he's stuck. Oh. I thought I could just wait out the shield and then kill him before my brain exploded, but alas, no. Wonder if these mod makers ever watch streams like this, see me getting around their obstacles and monsters, and they just rage hard. Well, I could guarantee you that nothing that's going on here was intended to be an obstacle by anybody, so I don't think they would care, even if they did, but I do actually, probably not very often, but at one time on my YouTube channel where I upload the VODs, I had the author of the mod I was playing leave a comment, which was kind of cool. That was for Catalyst complementation a while back. So yeah, I guess once in a while somebody notices. Ow. Jesus. Oh, come on, he threw my own gun at me. What an asshole. I love Burers stuck in tiny holes in the ground. It's toxic, I tell you. It's gonna be really annoying. I'm just gonna have to hang out. Wait for my side damage to go down. Ow. While he throws boxes at me, and then... Okay, there we go. There we go. Lovely. I sure hope there's not another one back here. Oh. I'm gonna guess this is a ladder again. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. A little bit. Okay, there is a ladder here. It's a bit awkward, but I think I got it. Oh my god, a stone flower for my troubles. It's a dream come true. Oh, perfect. Thanks. Unfortunately, that means there's another bureau around here. Or maybe just a domovoy if I'm lucky. Very irradiated, aren't I? I think this anomaly right in front of me is actually just a rad zone. Oh no. Never mind. Good thing I didn't test that hypothesis. I think that anomaly over there is just a red zone. But I think I can hear a little fella stomping around just in the tunnel to my left here. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah. At least I've got the high ground this time. That'll help. Okay. And this is something. Little zombie zone in here. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I get out? Well, I wanted to throw a grenade in there, but... oh. Of course, that's another ladder. This might not accomplish much, but I think it'll be funny. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately grenades do not tend to do much against zombies, so... whatever. I'll just shoot them. Where are y'all going? I think they might be a bit navigationally challenged in here. Yeah, more than a bit. Yeah, so you can see we're in this big stupid room. We're right on top of the other big stupid room. And this will be where the drop down is to get back in there. Not that I want to get back in there. So yeah, there's this whole little loop around labyrinth thing back here. Maybe originally there was some point to it, but obviously not in this mod. Now it's just for fun. Do these respawn? Yes. The mutant respawns are... they don't exactly happen when blowouts do, but... oh no, actually they do. Sorry, I got it backwards. Yeah, every time there's a blowout, all the mutants in the whole world despawn and new ones respawn. Oh, hey big guy. Do I not have my PKP equipped? Wait a second. Wait a second. I've just noticed something. Where is my PKP? I don't have it in my hands or in my backpack. I seem to have misplaced my PKP somewhere. That's a bit concerning. Wonder if I... well, the thing is, like, a beer could have knocked it out of my hands, but only if I was actually holding it at the time. Which I don't think I was. Oh, do I have? Oh, okay. I left a bunch of... Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna have to do the... I'm gonna have to do that wall climb again. I'm sorry to say it. I forgot I left all my stuff in boxes down in that big room. So I'm gonna have to go back down and get them, and then I'm gonna have to get back up here again. But at least I know it's possible now, so... Or I'm just... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... God, I'm stupid. Oh, heavens gracious. But, I mean, certainly, surely, absolutely, it won't take as long the second time, I promise. Ain't no way. But yeah, I need to do this again. Not sure what I did precisely the first time. I was just kind of holding a diagonal angle and jumping like my life depended on it. So let's just do that again. See what happens. But I've got one hand holding the movement keys and my other hand dedicated solely to mashing the spacebar. I'm sure you can hear it. Come on, game, work with me here. Haven't I suffered enough? I'm sure there's some method to it if you know what you're doing, but I don't. Unfortunately. Maybe I should check the VOD, although it's... I mean, if you look at the VOD, I'm sure it's not going to be tremendously obvious what I was doing either. Just from looking at it. Oh dear. I didn't mind so terribly being stuck on this before, but now that I know that you can actually do it, now it does kind of irritate me to get stuck on it again. I just need the perfect jump, or the perfect something. If only our dear protagonist could just, you know, reach out his hands and just climb a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit is all. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even jump that time. I just walked straight up it. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Let's just go. Holy cow. This really is one of the games of all time. Anomaly Bro gave me a hand. Yeah, that must have been it. Okay, technically... God damn it. Technically, in this timeline, because I rolled my save back, I have not gone into that little discursion to the left with the bureaus and stuff. So, you know, to be fully true and real and authentic, I should go in there and do it again. But I'm not going to. So that's the end of that. Thank you for your consideration. I will not be taking questions at this time. We're just gonna move on. Mr. Psevdogigan. Hello? Hello? There he is. Oh, there they are. Oh, I think there's like 3 in there. It's definitely going to be a grenade job, I think. Oh, really? I jumped that, but I think I was too close to the wall, of all things. Ow. Oh, 1 kill. Oh, 2 kills. Let me go have a look. I think there should still be 1 left. Oh, 3 kills. Wowee. I'll quick save to that, brother. Oh, well, there's another one, of course, but that's fine. I can spare the ammo to kill one of them the old-fashioned way. Just wish it would have the courtesy to walk in a straight line, you know? It's kind of a preemptive anti-Bureau precautions there. Radioactive meat Very nice. Hello, Snork. Goodbye, Snork. Oh, an eye. Good. I think the eyes are actually decent money. And the meat, really. The teeth are not worth too much, unfortunately. Okay, so I have two paths here. They will link back up eventually, though, so it doesn't really matter. Some more snarks here, so I'll just take this way and clean it up. Although, I think I'm okay here, yeah. We're not going to have a problem, are we, Mr. Bloodsucker? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Okay. I think we have an understanding. This might be something... Oh, it's an ink. I was gonna say this might be something that's actually worth something. But no, it's garbage. Shocker. Bureau detected. Very hard to see Bureau detected. Oh, there he is. Oh, two beers. One down. Oh, three beers, of course. Two down. Other one is off somewhere living its life? Or maybe I misunderstood? Not sure. Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna be real freaking peeved if these bloodsuckers all of a sudden start attacking me. Doing good so far, though. Endemic. I don't know that those are actually worth much, but that's fine. You can see we're getting into quite a rat's nest here. Oh, I think that was an altered goldfish, maybe? I think those are pretty good. Okay, let me go back for a sweep this way. Oh yeah, now we really start getting into this, you know, layered situation. So that's where the bureaus were, down on the lower floor. It's gonna be a little bit of a brain bender to make sure I've actually cleared everything out. Okay, so this is where the fork of that first path comes up. And I can go across, and I can go back here. But this is not... Let me just quick save before I regret it. Okay, yeah, this goes back through here, so there should be, there's that hole in the roof. 1, 2, 3. Oh! I was wondering why it was, so much of a hassle to kill some of these guys, but no, there weren't 2 or 3, there were 4, actually. Okay. I killed 2 of them without even noticing. I feel a little better about that. Okay, so I think if I understand the geometry of the situation, all of these paths have coalesced right here. At least all of them so far. You can see on the map there should be... There's something else here, but it's actually up there. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, that's not good. Am I just gonna bleed to death? I think I might. I've stopped carrying bandages. I'm just gonna bleed to death of all things. That's so funny. I can't really do anything about it because of the whole blood mechanic. I've stopped carrying bandages because I just use the anti-bleeding artifacts, but if you just get a metric shitload of bleeding all at the same time, then I guess maybe there's a reason to carry like a stack of bandages. Oh my god. I have managed to... I made a quick save on top of an invisible fruit punch. I need to catch it when it's despawned. Okay. That's funny. Very funny. Yeah, these fruit punches, they don't show up on the anomaly detector, and they don't give you a beep noise. Because, you know, they're so easy to just see with your eyeballs. But not if they're despawned at the time. Oops. Teehee. Is this a dead end? I guess so. So I need to get up. I think this is the way. Man, I got, yeah, altered goldfish. Pretty cool. Oh. Huh. Wait a second, have I truly met my match? Is this a one-way drop? Which I can't possibly climb up? I'm hoping there'll be like an invisible ladder around here somewhere, but I don't think there is. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not pulling off any shenanigans here and climbing up this. And it doesn't seem like there's a ladder. Huh. So am I actually stuck now? Let me look around some more, but... I need to get up. Okay, so this way was just a dead end, I think. Or was it? Yes. Okay, this is just a dead end. And this way goes backwards. Oh wait, what about the hole? Okay, if I go this way, this is where the hole is. I go past it. Where does this... Oh no, but this goes back to the beginning as well. Well, frick, is this actually the end of the line for me? That's rather disappointing, if true. I think it might be, though. Yeah, because that... I guess there is truly, you know, unless I'm misunderstanding something, which is possible, certainly. I think there really might be just unavoidably one-way passage in these caves, which I did not appreciate. What an anticlimax if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go, so... Oh, oh, hey, buddy. What's up? You mind not doing that? Thanks. So I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get up to the higher level. I was really hoping there would be like a ramp or something. Or another stupid invisible ladder, but it doesn't seem like there is. Let me, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and go have a look around. In fact, what if I do this? No, it doesn't help that much. Okay, this is going to be very challenging to see, for which I apologize, but I could just barely tell what's going on here, and yeah, this is the only place where this upper level connects to the lower level. So I guess I'm just bonered here. And also, you know, I was kind of under the impression, oh, here you can see it better. I kind of thought that this back area eventually looped back around and connected to the main area here, but actually it goes the complete opposite direction. It just goes off into nowhere, into this tunnel. So I guess it's probably intended that this little tunnel at the back here connect to something else. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't in this mod. So I think, as far as I understand it, oh, also I've died for some reason. As far as I understand it, I don't think there's any way to get up. In fact, I'm almost entirely certain that there's no way to get up from the bottom, and I don't think there's any way to get in from the top either. So I think that very uppermost level there is just completely inaccessible in this mod. Which is kind of tragic, actually. Unless, I don't know, unless there's some secret level changer somewhere that takes you into there. Which I don't believe there is, but I guess there could be, hypothetically. But unless there is, then you can never fully explore this map in this mod. That's so fucked up, if true. Oh, I've got to shut the game down. I'm stuck in demo record mode. Whoops. I forgot about that. I think I might, obviously this is a bit illegal, but I think I might cheat here and just teleport myself up a bit, because I'm a bit peeved that that I can't get to the very end. But then I'll have to remember how to write a script that can teleport myself, and I don't really remember how to do that. Although maybe... Okay, I'm gonna go, I know it's just a nothing screen right now, sorry, but... I know there's some way to move the player. You wouldn't think it would be complicated to just move the player, but it actually kind of is in this game. I think I might have had a script for it in ZOA of all things. I'm gonna go pull up ZOA and see if I can find the script that I used to teleport around. Or maybe, I think you can use, I guess there's a few ways you could do it. Um, let me pull up. I think I might actually not have had this in ZOA. I used to have a bunch of like, a bunch of utility scripts for like teleporting around and stuff, but I have no idea where they are at this point. I'm just trying to search in the Lua documentation. If I can find a way to move myself. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know what way that is. Oh, you can just set actor position. Really? Does that actually work? Well, maybe it does. Let's see. Let's try to... This is now a notepad stream, I guess. Let me try to write a little script to just teleport myself up a bit. Oh, this is opening in the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, so according to... Here, I'll pull up Lua help as well. If I can find it. If I can find it. I had it just a second ago, but it opened in the wrong thing, and then I closed it. Here we go. Apparently, there is a set actor position, which is a bit surprising. I didn't think it was that easy. Is there a get actor position, I would hope? Oh yeah, there's also set desired position. I remember something about set desired position. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so, but in theory at least, what I should have to do is just if dick equals dick keys, dick, I don't know, h, whatever, doesn't matter. Then get the position. Move up by 10 units and oh, this should be a colon, of course. And set actor position to pause. I have no idea if that's actually going to work. I feel like it's not. I feel like you have to use desired position or something. Let me just try that though. I just want to get up into the secret spot there. And see if that very sneaky back exit does actually go anywhere. I have a feeling it doesn't. I mean, if it does go somewhere, then that means I could just get in here legitimately and not have to cheat, but I don't think it actually does. But it might. So. Oh. Hello, Snorkamus. What's up? Okay. Let me just quick save, and then if I press H... Oh, it actually works. Nice. Oh, no, that took me all the way up. Okay. Not a very warm welcome waiting for me up there, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to... Maybe I throw some grenades up here before I teleport myself. It's kind of funny. If these guys would like come up to the edge so I could just shoot them, that would be kind of nice. But let's try that. Ow. Okay. I've established a beachhead. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh. I'm out of bullet. Okay. Okay, well now I've got to figure out what's going on up here. But let me get my clipazines loaded again. Oh, I've already got one spare. That's nice. I don't know though, if I do get to the end here and find out that this is actually accessible through some esoteric machination, then I might have to, I don't know, for the sake of my pride, leave and come back around the other way and do it legitimately. I don't know. I'll decide when the time comes. How much more energy I want to invest in this garbage. Probably not too much. Nope. Hello, Domovoy. I see you creeping. Alright. Let me just go through here and... Well, I was gonna say let me clear out the whole place first and then loot, but... I'm right here standing next to the loot, so I might as well. Honestly, I'm not sure that Domovoys are even worth searching at this point. Not very high value targets, but feels like a waste not to. I think that's an explode. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello TKG, can you mod ASVAL in Night Rain? Bliat, thank you. Hi Arrow. I don't think I can actually. I'm not much of a weapons guy. But good concept. Maybe they'll add it in the DLC. Regardless, good to see you. It's cave time, as you can tell. Oh god. There's more of them. They're in the fucking walls. Okay. Guess I should have anticipated that. Okay, I think that's the way out, actually. Or kind of? I don't know what anything is. Oh. Hey, big boy. Ugh. Okay, that anomaly is going to be kind of annoying, so let me go around the other side. And my gear is getting fairly fucked up, but it's not quite critical yet. I think this is in the one below me, so I don't need to worry about it. These are both up here. I don't know if, I might have to get a little lucky. Okay, good. I see more Domovoy, but I should be safe here. Okay. Just a moment. Hello, Mr. Bloodsucker. Might be able to just scooch through here unimpeded. Okay. I've been very curious about what this artifact up here is. Oh! Wait a second, that's real content. I've never seen an underground before. And it looks pretty cute, too. Ow. Sorry. Well, there goes even more of my durability. Gimme. What does this do? Bleeding and psi health. Probably not very good, but it's neat, I guess. Oh. Okay, so that's the whole loop around. And this? Yeah, that's where the exit will be, if there is an exit, which I really strongly believe that there isn't, but we'll find out. And then this... Oh god. No. Good thing I just quick saved. One last little bit past where that artifact was. Which I think is just like the corner of a tunnel, but must leave nothing to chance. Right up here. I think this is... yeah, this is just immediately on the other side of where I had just died a second ago, so... That's fine. I'm gonna say I'm satisfied. I have, I've explored the entire cave, but now we find out whether I have done something illegal or not. So if this exit actually goes somewhere, then I have cheated. Not only the game, but myself. And I'm gonna have to sit down and take a long, hard look at my life. If this does not go anywhere... Oh my god, it goes somewhere. Where does this go? Oh no. I was 100% convinced that this was gonna be inaccessible, but no, this actually goes somewhere. Where? It goes to... Are you joking me? It goes to the Pripyat underpass? What? Why? Can you even go back? Okay, okay, no, I'm in the clear because it seems like you can't go back. Unless the level changer is very obtuse, which I don't know, maybe it is. Let me look around a little bit. Oh my god, you totally can. Bro, what the fuck? That... Wow, I am truly flabbergasted right now. So this is the Pripyat Underpass, or the Jupiter Underpass, or whatever it's called, I forget. That goes between Call of Pripyat, and Jupiter, of course. I've been through here many a time, but apparently if you turn off here into this little side passage, it takes you into Karst Cave of all things. I just never bothered to walk over here. Wow. That is that's a rather shocking revelation. Um, so that means that it is actually possible to legitimately get to the top of Karst Cave. Which is all the way over here. That's one long ass tunnel. Yeah, so Karst Cave connects these two maps here. But apparently it has a turbo secret entrance all the way up here. So that means that I did in fact cheat to get up to this last part of the map. And I didn't have to, technically. I could have gotten here legitimately. So the perfectly authentic and honest thing to do would be to roll back my save, go all the way back out of Karst Cave, go all the way up here to the Jupiter Underpass, and come in the super ultra secret third entrance to get up here, instead of teleporting up like I did. Frankly, though, I don't... I, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm really that devoted to the cause. Well, but it's gonna damage my pride so much. I think what I'll do is, well, first I need to get out of here. I think what I'll do is I'm not gonna go do that right now, because, like, bruh, come on. How was I supposed to know? That's deranged. But you know what? Next time I'm going up to that part of the map, which I'm sure I will at some point for some other purpose. Next time I'm up there, you know, fine. I will go back into the underpass and get in here and fulfill my destiny. But it can wait, I think. 'Cause holy cow. That is some shit right there. For now, I'm just gonna get out of here and I'm gonna say this is, well, this is just gonna have to be a 3-part trip instead of a 2-part trip. Tragically. But yeah, so you could totally come in from up there. You have to make this stupid drop down. Ow. And then, I mean, this would not even really be a sensible thing to do, ever, I don't think. Because you'd wind up deep in the ass crack of Karst Cave, which is not somewhere anybody really ever wants to be. And then you'd have to battle your way all the way back out of it to get to the Forest Valley exit. So it's not like this would be like a good shortcut. You know, I mean, hypothetically. You could use it as a way to get from up north to down south. But in practice, you would absolutely never want to. So much more of a pain in the ass than just walking. But you know, you really do learn something new about this mod every time you play it. Fate of the zone is like an onion. But yeah, I think what I'll do is, because, well, obviously running through here, if there were no mutants in this map, then, you know, that would be kind of a viable shortcut, but you have to go through all this stuff, all these anomalies and whatnot. And it's going to be just crammed full of all the beers and pseudogiants that I just had to kill to get up here in the first place. So I really can't possibly imagine anybody ever taking that route on purpose. But, you know, it's kind of cool that it exists, I guess. I guess. I don't know. I guess they just... Well, you know, they had that third entrance, and I suppose they were determined to put it somewhere, so... I respect them for doing so, but... the utility is questionable at best. Oh, I think some of these guys might have respawned since I was here. Of course. Actually, they might have walked in from the main room of the cave. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to go that way anyways, for the usual reasons, but... Wow, there's a lot of snorks in here all of a sudden. Let me give this another cycle, I was not really prepared. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Do I have a grenade? Tragically, I do not, but maybe they'll be patient enough. Duck and cover. Nice. Okay, I think the exit is right down that little squiggle there in front of me. Or no, that goes back to the main part of the cave. So the exit is this way on the left. Right there. Oh boy. Well, every day a new wonder and a new horror. So to be 100% fair and accurate, instead of just leaving like that, I should have rolled back my save because I did get some loot up there in the top portion of the cave that I don't really deserve to have, in particular that underground artifact. But I'm a little concerned that, by the time I get back around here, it probably wouldn't be there anymore. And it's cool, so I want it. So I'm going to compromise my principles a little bit in that regard. Is this acid rain? I'm going to scream. Okay. But yeah, we're not quite done with old Karst Cave yet, it seems. Or perhaps it's not quite done with us. Oh, two? No. Nothing to see here. Boy, I mean, if I'd have known that things were going to turn out this way, I would have done this whole thing different. I would have come in from that side to begin with. Although, well, maybe I wouldn't have, because I needed to get back to Bar to repair my gear anyways, so. That might not have worked out regardless. Still, holy cow. And honestly, this was I was a bit more hopeful that I would, at least be compensated for my troubles. Because when I did, part 1 of Expedition 4 into Karst Cave, it was a huge pain in the ass, but at least I made a lot of money doing it. But this time I did not really find very much value. I found a few decent things, but not enough to justify the effort, I would say. But oh well. Maybe not enough to justify it, but at least enough to break even on it, which is about all you can hope for most of the time. To be honest, I know I said I wasn't gonna immediately go up there and get back in the top, but I'm kind of tempted to, just because I don't want to leave this hanging, I just want to be done with this stupid cave forever, ideally. So I would have to, but that means, I think this also goes to Red Forest to treatment plant. I don't know what treatment plant is, actually. Wait, what is treatment plant? I'm pretty sure I've been up here. What is treatment plant, though? Am I stupid? Is that... Oh, I think that might be, Clear Sky Underground? I'm 100% sure that I've been up and checked this out, but I don't recall where it led me to. It must be Clear Sky Agroprom, I think. Do I have a save up there? In Radar, perhaps? It's been quite some time. But I know it was up there, otherwise I wouldn't have had the mark. Wow, it really has been some time. Ah, radar. Okay, yes. CS Agroprom Underground. Did I complete this, though? Oh, yeah. I've... Okay, I'm just kind of guessing based on the order of operations here, but I have a save in radar. Then I have a save in CS Agroprom Underground, and then I have a save in Jupiter Underground, so they must connect. This has been so long ago. I've completely forgotten about it. This was back in March. Whatever this was. So. I don't remember this connecting to Jupiter Underground as well, but I guess it does. Cool. Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna take it as a given that I have been all the way through there, and because my goal here is to explore all the maps thoroughly. And so I kind of feel like if I didn't fully explore that map at the time, then I should go back and do it again. But I don't remember. But I think I probably did. And I don't want to go do it again, so I'm not going to. I'm going to executively decide that I don't have to do that. But I do have to do this stupid Karst Cave thing, of course. And a very bouet to you too, Violet. Good morning, again. Or whatever. I have no idea what's going on over there at this point. You've been keeping yourself awake. Well, good job. It's almost 9. I think you could probably afford to get to sleep properly pretty soon. Okay. But yeah, I think I might, that was not worth picking up. I think I might just go ahead and, knock this out. Just never have to think about it again. Just go up to Jupiter Underground and get back into Karst Cave for really actually the last time. And if I go fast enough... This is a very big if and a very unlikely one, but technically, if I get there quick enough, I could get there before the next blowout. And so the mutants wouldn't have respawned. So I could go up through Jupiter and then, actually come down kind of in the intended way is probably not the right word for it, but I could use it as a shortcut for the one and only time. And then I wouldn't have to feel bad about keeping this artifact either, because it would have still been there. In fact, that's, that appeals to me. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop at the bar, and then we're just gonna make a beeline straight back up for Jupiter Underground. Try to get in here before the next blowout happens, and then we're gonna go back down through it and come out in forest again for absolutely no good reason other than my own compulsions. But if we can do that, then I will be 1,000,000,000% satisfied that I have conquered the Karst. And then there will only be one thing left to do in this mod, at least according to my very arbitrary rubric that I've decided to follow, which is the Brain Scorcher. But that will be its own whole kettle of fish, and I am definitely not doing that today, no matter what. But this I think I can do. Bold words, of course, but I shall attempt it. I'm gonna get this ocean fishing done, then probably get some sleep. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. It'll be around about 10 by then. That's a very respectable time to get to sleep, I think. Okay, let me I'm gonna put away some stuff now that I'm here. I don't really need to carry around all these grenades all the time, frankly. Honestly, I don't really need to carry around all this ammo either. But let's get everything locked and loaded. Shouldn't take too long. I do have most of a belt to fill up, so it'll be a minute, but not too much of one. Well, with how godforsakenly slow loading belts is, maybe a bit more than that. I guess I don't really need to do the whole song and dance with the belts, because I should not ideally need them just yet. And I do kind of want to be a little bit expeditious here because of the whole blowout thing. Unfortunately, I feel like even if I get a move on immediately, I probably wouldn't make it in time because it's been a fair bit since the last blowout, but yeah, maybe. Won't know unless we try. But let me just get one belt all the way first. Okay. Okay. Now some repairs, please. Yeah, these teeth are only worth 3k, which is pretty insubstantial. 12k for the meat, though. That's decent. No do to boot it. Just give him all that. Oops. Honestly, having 50k points with this guy is maybe a little bit overkill, but I don't need the money for that much else at this point, so that's okay. Okay. Repaired. Got my guns loaded. Let me get a. I'm not gonna do all the belts, but I do at least want some spare mags for the AK. No one's fishing. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been ocean fishing in a while, but outside of new content these days, you generally have to just wait until the 15-minute timeout. But it scales, so it's not a big deal. Oh, here. Where's the button I'm looking for? Oh, where is the button I'm looking for? Twitch, why are you so hard to use? Or why am I so bad at using you? There. Violet, I made you a mod so you can ban spam bots. Now do my bidding. Thank you, darling. Of course, in the time it took to do that, I could have just banned it myself, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. A very backslash and LT backslash semicolon 3 to you too, dear. How did how did that happen? Interesting. I don't know. Don't look at me. You're supposed to be the streaming expert here. I'm just some dingus. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, that's better. Okay, so I've got my clipazines loaded. Is this one empty? Okay, I'm just gonna... Huh? What's going on here? I have spare ammo. Oh, doke, the magazine system got bugged. Classic. For some reason you couldn't click the moderation button? No. Who knows? Just Twitch being the way that it is. Okay, this... I know I said I wasn't going to do belts, but this one's almost full, so... Let me just knock it out real quick. So I've got a backup all ready to go. There we go. Okay. That's there, this is here. I'm gonna leave a little bit of ammo behind just for weight saving purposes. You know, I mean, each of these is 75 rounds, so this is quite a few spare mags right here. In fact, I'd probably don't even really need to carry this much. Let me just carry one stack of 400. Like, that's fine. Surely. I just want to stop being so gosh darn heavy all the time. It's kind of irritating me. And yeah, this stuff is all whatever. In fact, I might even... Like, do I really need 30 of these containers? I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm at the point of the game where so many artifacts are just not really worth carrying that... Yeah, I'm gonna say that I have grown a bit as a gamer, as a person, or whatever. I'm only gonna carry 20 containers with me now. Perhaps I'll regret this at some point, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, these containers are just very heavy. Yeah, like this, these artifact container 3s are 2.75 kilos, whereas the 2s are only 0.65, so these are way heavier than the lower tier ones. In fact, the thing is, they're not that much better statistically. I mean, they are substantially better, but the 2s are already kind of at the point of being good enough, I feel like. So it might honestly be the play to just carry only artifact containers too, just for the weight savings, but like, whatever. I want to look fancy. I gotta show off, so I'll keep using the 3s. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel like some kind of pleb. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to go straight up to Jupiter Underground. Hopefully get there before another blowout happens. And then come back through the exact same cave that I just went through. But again, solely to satisfy my honor as a video gamester. And I mean, technically, I could go up, instead of going all the way up here to get into it, having to go through Limansk and everything. I could go back up here and get in, but then I'd have to go through CS Underground, and I don't want to. That's my conclusion. I don't want to. I would much rather go through Limansk than Radar, frankly. If you can believe that. Yes, a new sword. You've got some more competition there, Jerkops. It's alright. She's gonna be busy fishing for a bit though, so if any spam bots show up, you've got first dibs. I don't know quite what the blowout interval is. I feel like it's about 2 days, typically. But I'm not sure if that's a guarantee or just a trend, and I don't know if I even have a very accurate impression of it. So it might be that we've got more time than I think to get up here. I'm not sure. It would kind of make sense. I mean, since I'm going all the way up here anyways, it would kind of make sense to keep going and just head to Zaton and, you know, do Zaton things again, but I'm not going to. I've thought about it for half a second and I've decided that I don't want to. I am so deathly sick of going to Zaton. I just don't want to do it anymore. No, it's not that bad, but I was really hoping that I would be able to avoid it for at least a little while, so let me not disappoint myself so soon. Of course, so this does mean we're gonna have to go through Smurdy City, which is fine, and then Benevka, which, well, or sorry, then Red Forest, which is completely fine. Then Benevka, which should be fine, and then Limansk. But again, if there hasn't been a blowout yet, then in theory, the stuff that was in the way last time will not be there. So I might have a little bit easier time of this than usual. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? It's good to have people covering the night shift. Well, she's her time is not too far off from yours, so really you should both be asleep right now. But you both have horrible sleep schedules, so so much for that. I think I mean, I know I'm in the habit of doing like 9-hour streams every time I play this stupid mod. I think hopefully we're not going to go that long today. It's already been 4.5, so bro, can you maybe chill? It's so funny, like whatever. I've got so many goldfishes equipped at this point that like any lower tier mutant just does not do anything at all to me. Except for fuck up my suit, and that kind of does matter, but whatever. The correct thing to do would be to reload my save and just not take that durability damage, but I don't care. I'm over it. I am becoming increasingly over it with this mod. I think that's justified though. I'm pretty sure I've been playing it for close to like 200 hours for some reason. So I'm entitled to a little over itness, I would say. I would say so. You're welcome to disagree if you would like. You may or may not have recently become a vampire, so sleep schedules have become rather non-existent. Well, congratulations, I suppose. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But I guess it makes it easier for you to watch Stalker streams, so what could be better? Woof. Yeah, to be honest, what I should have done, if I was being maximally efficient here, what I would have done is went to the bar and stocked up on repair materials and then used this trip as an opportunity to deliver them to Skadovsk. But life isn't always about being efficient. And I can't bear the sight of that. beautiful rust bucket. Not right now. So I'll do that next time. Okay, there's our uneventful trip through Red Forest. Now we have Benyevka, which should not be a problem, I don't think. At least I hope not. As long as it doesn't crash, that is. Okay, very good. No crashy, no crashy. No zappy. Just keep your eyes glued to the minimap and pray. I'm not even... Actually, let me... I was going to say I'm not even going to bother visiting this guy, but let me check. I don't know if he has good battery prices or not. He's got, like, good prices for some things and horrible prices for other things. Oh, God, that's... Okay, well. That's an example of a horrible price. I can get batteries for, I think, less than 100 at Skadovsk. Or for several thousand here. Market forces at work, I guess. Ow. 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 Okay. These guys, it's funny, those black wolf things, or night asps, as they're called sometimes, they used to be like Chimera tier threats that would just one-shot me no matter what, but now they too are doing absolutely nothing. Which is nice. The problem is just that even an attack that does no damage still just stun locks you for a few seconds. And then if another one shows up and starts doing the same thing, then you're just stuck there and your armor's going to break and you're going to be very sad. It's kind of a weird threat model to deal with, but so be it. It's kind of a weird mod. Let me just wait for this to go, and then zippity-doo-dah. Hope I don't get sniped by a Chimera around here. Jump the fence. Head around the edge. Crouch, jump, gaming. God, I cannot imagine playing Stalker. Like, it's so shocking to me that I played Stalker for many, many years. Probably like a decade, legitimately. Like a decade before I knew that crouch jumping existed. Which is just psychotic. I cannot imagine playing these games without it today. I mean, that's not true, I can't imagine it, but it makes such an enormous difference, and it's such a tiny thing. But I just didn't know. God damn it. Okay, well. Alright. I had taken a nap in the construction site here to pass a blowout, so anything after this point is kind of unknown territory in terms of respawns or whatever. And it seems we've wound up with a big old pack of brownies, as is tradition. But I do happen to know about a little bit of a cheesy opportunity I have here, so I hope this electro doesn't spawn. You know, if I don't wait for the electro, then I could save, you know, several seconds. At only the minor risk of losing several minutes. Alas, I am a gambling man. I mean, not really, but I'm just a impatient and impetuous one, I suppose. Although actually, oh, stuck. Maybe it might be advisable for me to actually go up through the construction site. Jesus Christ, what is going on back there? It might be wise to go through the construction site so that I can get a sight line on these, oh, hello, brownies, and maybe just pick them off from up here. Oh, buddy. Oh, Lord, they coming. Wow, that really hit me? Okay. Ow, jeez. Well, this is awkward. I'm being bombarded by buckets. Good lord. Okay. I kind of thought they were going to be a little bit more patient and just stay back in the street. Not roll up on me like that, but I suppose I can deal either way. Just have to go up another floor and get a truly fabulous angle. Surely. Right. Hello, Snork. Try and go up this floor. Bruh, you ran into the roof. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Bye. Bro, please stop throwing buckets at me. Oh, god. Stop! I might run into a... Oh my... This is such a pain in the ass. I hate Domovoids. Truly. With every fiber of my being, I despise them. What a pain in the ass. Now that I think about it, though, maybe it's better to just get up on the little crane thing on the left. And just focus on shooting them in the head. The grenades kind of work on them when there's a bunch of them just chilling in the same spot, but when they're kind of funneling in single file, it's not necessarily the most efficient. Especially not when they're constantly smacking me over the head with buckets the whole time. So, let me try the crane strat. Okay. Well, the problem is I can't hardly see him here, but whatever. What do my elf eyes see? Might also not even be coming because I haven't gone close enough. What if I shoot you? Then will you come fight me? I feel like I'm not hitting them. Might be a wall in the way or something. Or actually these bushes might be too solid. Now that I think about it, I think I see some of them coming up though. Oh yeah, they're there. Bruh. It helps if I can actually aim. Yes, hello, Snork. You are truly the least of my concerns right now. No offense. I know there's more of them. Boom, headshot. Okay, well. Oh. Hey, buddy. There's more coming, but I'll just let him... Ow! Oh my god, there's a chimera here. You want to just stay right there? Alright, fine, I'll kill the chimera. It's the kind of opportunity I don't often get. That might be the single most efficient chimera kill I have ever seen in this game. Or in this mod. I keep saying game when I mean mod, but this mod really does feel like just its own game, so forgive me. Ocean fishing stinky. Not go too well. What are you doing ocean fishing for anyways? Just levels or what? I think oh, you know, I think there's actually a new ocean fishing route, like the latest one they added that I never went and got all the fish for. I need to do that at some point. Or maybe I did do that and then forgot, I'm not sure. I haven't done any of the new big fish in Dawn Trail yet. Just waiting for them all to be there. In 755 or whatever. Oh. I got a claw. God damn it. You're confused why you were given it? Well, A, so that you can ban spam bots without me having to tab out, and B, because I think you're neat. So there. Doesn't have to be that deep. Okay, I know I said I probably should not bother looting Domovoy at this point, but there's so many of them lying down so obligingly. I'd feel silly not to. Okay. Is that all of them? Maybe. Hopefully we can just get out of here now. Not quite all of them, I suppose. Alright. Just one last very conveniently placed electro. There we go. Wow, what a terrible place to be in. Well, good thing I'm no longer in it. Although I must say, by my standards, I would much rather be in Limansk than in Jupiter here, so fret not that it can always get worse. But maybe we'll get lucky again and have a nice time here. Oh, oh god. Case in point. Immediate bear and chimera party. Oh, and, you know, just casually, maybe 3 more chimera or so. Uh-huh. I love Jupiter. I love Jupiter. What a catastrophe. I'm being lifted. Let me down. Holy cow. Alright, good night, Violet. Do try to actually sleep for some amount of time this time. I believe in you. And I too will do my best at whatever the hell this is. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Hudson's not here. And he does not deserve saying good night to. The little bastard. I don't know what he's doing. Just off being annoying somewhere. I am truly dumbfounded that I am not dead yet. But let's not take that for granted. I'm trying to kind of... Oh god. Blech. Oh my god, I don't think I'm long for this world. Oh, please, just let me sprint. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I've made a horrible mistake. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh good. I boxed myself in. Oh, well, speaking of Hudson, here he is yowling at the door again. Little baby needs attention. Aw. Okay, I think it might be over for me. Yeah. No. Okay, let's do that again, but not, I have never had any luck taking the direct route here, so I'm not surprised. I thought I would try it because, my luck seems to have been turning lately, but not turning that much. So I'll need to go... Oh, did the game crash? No, okay. I got a little pop-up. It told me the game might not be responding. But it's just taking its sweet time, that's all. Please, let me out. Okay. Yeah, this is a really bad start. Okay, so I'm gonna go... It feels kind of stupid, but I'm actually gonna go all the way up to Yanov Station. Just because this whole area down here is always such a disaster. And at least if I get to Yanov, you know, it gives me kind of a reset on all the garbage I pick up on the way there. And then I'll probably go back around like that. Or something similar. I tend to have more luck going kind of through the swampy area here. It seems like there's not as many chimera spawns. Uh-oh. Oh, I jumped at a very inopportune time. Oh, God. Like 4 chimeras here. Well, of course there are. Those are probably the 4 chimeras that I ran into right at the beginning. Oh, heavens. I could try to, like, get them stuck somewhere and actually kill them. It's almost never a good idea with chimeras, but... having 4 of them right on my ass from the very beginning is kind of an issue. Let me try, I'm gonna try to run into the little bandit base here at the beginning. Maybe if I'm lucky... Oh, no thanks. Maybe if I'm lucky, the Chimera will get stuck in some kind of convenient spot that I can just shoot it in the head. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is it? Is that 5? I think that's 5 Chimeras, actually. God damn it. I hate this game. The whole circus, yep. We got them all. And of course, two or maybe 3 of these wolf things as well. Like, I'm never gonna kill all these. Not unless they actually just get hard stuck somewhere. They did, I didn't see them running into the back room at all. Although there's normally NPCs back there, so I'm sure it has nav mesh. So, uh, it doesn't hurt to try. Okay, do they come back here? Yes. Unsurprisingly, they do come back here. Okay. Alright. Aha, I've given them the slip. I'm sure they'll stay in that building there and not bother me anymore. Tee-hee. I'm just gonna not look behind me. And we'll pretend that that's actually true. It's quite a cavalcade of geists here. Very aesthetic. I have found previously that coming in here is a good idea. I don't think the enemies come in here. I don't know if that's... Oh god, that's not true. That's not true at all. Asked and immediately answered. Okay. I know, to the uninitiated, you may be wondering why I don't just, stand my ground and try to actually fight these things, but you'll just have to take my word for it that that is not even remotely possible. Everything you've seen so far... Oh god. Ugh. Triggers your stalker flight sense as well? That's correct. It should. I'm trying to fly, but... Problem is just that chimeras are faster than you are. Unless they... sometimes they just get a little confused and they go around in a circle and then, you can elude them, but... If they want to, they can totally just catch up to you pretty much anywhere. Or jump across the map. I am quite pleased, though. I was noticing there, up until quite recently, chimeras have pretty much just instantly killed me no matter what, but now that I'm wearing 5 goldfish at all times, that seems to make enough of a difference that I can actually tank a hit or two, which is nice. I appreciate that. It's just a mere, like, 60 to 70% protection on top of the exoskeleton. And then it only does half my health or so. But by this mod standards, that's pretty darn good. Okay, so now I need to go here. I don't really want to go around here. This is kind of the Chimera zone. So I think the best option is to just go around the quarry this way and then try to come in around here. Of course, there's usually chimeras up here too, and up here, and there's just chimeras everywhere on this map. I think this might be the worst map in the game. It's certainly the scariest for me, personally. I know I said I was going to go around, but yeah, now that I think about it, there do tend to be a lot of chimeras up there, so maybe we'll just kind of split the difference here. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. I'm holding W. I'm just holding W. Okay. Up the hill, and then I think I've got to go over here to get in. Once I get inside the complex, I should be relatively safe. One last gatekeeper out here. Although, once I get in here now, I'm going to have to deal with the human element. That is the multiple squads of monolithians that tend to hang out here. I did wipe them all out some time ago, so I don't know if they'll have come back yet. I guess we'll find out very shortly. Oh, they came back. Okay. We're just gonna keep holding W. I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay. Everything is fine. Well, that's very inconvenient, isn't it? Now that I think of it, though, isn't this supposed to be a... Don't crash. I'll cry. I really will. This is supposed to be a one-way, typically, I think. I'm slowly levitating. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to keep holding W. Yeah, you're not supposed to come in this way. You're supposed to come out this way, which I kind of forgot about. But I don't know what I've accomplished here or how I've accomplished it, but I seem to be going up. So I'm just going to keep holding W and see what happens. This is interesting. Not how I intended to solve this problem, but beggars can't be choosers. Probably just gonna run into the ceiling and then fall off, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get over it. Wish I would get over it a little bit faster, though. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Am I just gonna bonk my noggin and fall off? It sure looks like it. Or maybe I'll just get stuck. Oh, wait. Okay. My ascent continues. I'm now on the roof. Huh. Very interesting. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, that was something. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I did that. It looked a lot like Lift. Um, oh yeah. So, the enlightened gamer can just do this if they want to. So that was I kind of accidentally did a really weird shitty lift there somehow, which is interesting. I'm not I don't know exactly how that came to pass, but this one I did on purpose. So, time to die. Lamau. I love lift. Or, ja Lyubov lift or something. Or ja Lyub Liftov. I don't know. Conjugation has never been my strong suit. That's good to know, though. I actually didn't think I'd be able to do lift here. I thought the ceiling was too high. But if it's not, then you know what? I have absolutely no qualms. I will lift. There we go. And hopefully, if I just do a little one of these. Okay, the major issue with lift is landing. So we'll have to we'll have to see about that. I really wish I knew why lift worked, because it's such a weird bug. I'd be very curious to know what spaghetti-licious happenstance leads to this being a thing. It's very funny though. Oh, keep getting stuck in the pipe. Just need to give it a little bit more juice, I guess. Hmm. That's weird. I managed to dodge the pipe completely the first few times. But now it's getting in the way. There we go. Yeah, the thing is that when you try to end your lift, it kind of flings you directly down at where you started. So you tend to be going very fast, and you tend to fucking die immediately. So I've never found a particularly reliable way to cancel lift without being immediately killed like that. You know, sometimes you can just kind of luck out and manage to land without your kneecaps exploding, but I don't really know how to do it on purpose. It just happens sometimes. I guess maybe the way to do it is to go for a less aggressive lift. You kind of want to go with a fast lift to get through objects better, but it might make the landing trickier. I'm not sure, honestly. It probably does though. So I might want to go for a very slow, casual lift up and a more elegant dismount, perhaps. Let's try that. Okay. Just a quick double tap. The problem is I might not make it through the roof at this speed. Oh no, I did. Okay. So now if I just... Oh, I didn't have anything to land on there, unfortunately. But I did survive, so I think the theory has merit. So we go up and then we come down. Well, even at that pitiful speed. I feel like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like there's a less deranged way to skip this. I could also just go the normal way. Yeah, that to be fair, that is possible. I could actually just play the video game as it is somewhat intended. Like a crazy concept right there. I'm quite sure there is a good way to skip this. I just don't recall what it is. A way that does not require lift. But then again, I mean, if a problem can be solved by lift, why wouldn't it be? We love lift. At least I do. Although, to be fair, I've kind of been on this crusade to visit everywhere in the map, and I've never been back here, so I guess really I probably should be doing this anyways. Just for my own satisfaction. I do know there's the box skip in here on the little broken staircase there. Ow. But right, where do you go after this? Down here? Uh-huh, yes. Oh, this machine has the wrong texture on it. Crazy. And then through here, is it? I have not played Call of Pripyat in a very long time, I must say. I did kind of a thorough, very lorific playthrough of Clear Sky in the not terribly distant past. I need to do one of those for Call of Pripyat and Shadow Chernobyl as well. Anyways. Yeah, I just had to run around for about 2 minutes. A lot simpler than the leafed solution. But not as funny, so pros and cons there. Oh, I think I recall. Now that I'm thinking about it, Oh, what was that? Oh god. Oh god, it's the fuck. Oh, holy shit. Huh. I guess this is just the infinite cockroach zone today. Interesting. I have a plan. Worry not, this is a very solvable problem. Just gonna roll back a little bit. Yeah, this is the first time I've gone into Jupiter Underground from this direction. So, what a shocking turn of events. A level transition in Fate of the Zone that spawns you in a giant pack of enemies? Clearly this has never been seen before. What I'm gonna do is wait for this to despawn. Like so. Like so. Easy. Gonna go around again. I might, so on this little broken staircase here, what you can do is, in Call of Pripyat, there's like a crate around here that you can push over here and use to climb up, but I think you can do it without the crate. Eh. I know that looked incredibly easy, but I believe there's supposed to be some weird like invisible wall that makes that kind of more complicated than it appears, but whatever. Let's just pretend I'm that good. But then I can come through here. Beep. Bep. Bup. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, of course. There's a reason I quick saved there. I had a feeling this might happen. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens me. What a funny situation. But what I'm going to do here, you saw I had the strat there of just throwing a grenade at myself and exploding everyone. I'm just going to do that again. The difference is I'm going to equip 10 Night Stars so I don't die to it. And that should be about all it takes. So let's see. I have my collection of, as stated, 10 Night Stars. It might be that I should get some more, what's it called? Artifact stability. I did not intend to pick these up. These are garbage. Just keep clicking on things without thinking about it. Okay, so that should just, well, that's only 5 of my Night Stars, but 5 should be fine. So. And I do need enough room for at least one grenade, of course. I'll take off this, sure. Okay, grenade equipped. I'm ready. Wait, is my grenade equipped? There we go. These cockroaches aren't going to know what hit them. Watch them just not be here this time. I think they should be. If they aren't, I shan't complain about it. Oh, they're here, all right. Okay. Oh, that killed me. Alright, well, I guess I need more Night Stars. I thought I could get away with just 5. I guess not. Unfortunate. I had to do this in CNPP as well. I had once I got to the Monolith Control Center, there were, like 10 snorks spawned directly up my ass. So I'm familiar with the methodology, but clearly I need to work on the details. Okay, let's just go for the whole 10 yards. Why don't we? It's going to put me in kind of an unstable position, I think, for a bit here. But that's okay. I don't have to be comfortable, I just have to survive for a few seconds. What do these ones do? Anti-rad, okay. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna accept that we're gonna be irradiated to shit for a bit here. And just try to... I'm gonna throw a grenade at the ground. I'm going to eat a med kit. And then I'm going to be prepared to immediately get all this crap off my belt as soon as possible. Problem is, I want to keep the goldfish on as well for the, the mutants actually nipping at my heels while I do this. So it's a little bit of a precarious position to be in. And I really don't need all 10 Night Stars. I could probably get away with like 8. But, whatever. Okay. There's that. Okay. Now, take these off, put these on. Eat one of these. Just take them all off. Get these rads cleaned up. Okay, I think I'm good. What a silly existence I live. I lead. I exist upon. Get my coterie of souls back out of the box. Okie dokie. It's just that easy. I am still not entirely sure. I really need to kind of work out which of these do I actually want to have on all the time. I don't know. That's a question for another day, I think. Yeah, I forgot to even get that one identified. Oh well. And one spot for a grenade. Lovely. Oh, am I taking side damage now? No. Okay. Good. Most excellent. That's a lot of cockroaches. Holy. Oh, I am taking side damage, but just because I'm sleepy is all. Yeah, obviously that's an encounter that'll put you right to Slumberland. I don't believe cockroaches have any loot. If they do, I've never found any. But this is kind of... If they do drop anything, surely among all of these, one of them will have. So I'm going to search all of these cockroach corpses. And if they don't drop any loot, then I am never going to click on a cockroach again. I was already kind of in the habit of not clicking on cockroaches, but I will be ever more devoted to it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty confident cockroaches do not have loot. Did I save? I don't know. Oh, that was not, that little encounter there was not great for my durability, but hey, I'm alive. I'll be satisfied with that. And actually, this is very convenient for my ultimate goal here, because this entrance brings me in right next to where I have to get to. Or wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Maybe right next to is a bit of an overstatement, but fairly close to. Oh, is that another goldfish? I see. You know how much I love goldfish. Bro, chill. Nice. Oh, hello. Speaking of bro chill, I think that's just a meat chunk there. I have frequently run into burers down here, so I should probably be a little bit aware. Eek. I feel like when I was here before there was an artifact. But it's garbage, so that's fine. Garbage. Okay, well, here we are. I said I wasn't going to do it, but now I've done it, so let's just go on in. And pray to God, or whatever you pray to, that this has not repopulated with mutants. I'm really hoping that there will be absolutely nothing in here and I can just run directly through it and right back out the other side as if nothing ever happened. If I can do that, I will be satisfied. But if it's full of dudes, I will deal with that as well. I'm prepared. I have bullets and stuff. The anomalies are certainly in the same places. That's good. I would expect them to be. That's some dingus artifact that I dropped here, I think. Let me go make check. Make check? Check and make sure. Make check. Yes. That is precisely the dingus artifact that I dropped in here, so... Signs are good so far. I might be about to die. Just kidding. I'm the greatest there ever was. I think I've taken kind of an improper route here. But that's fine. Oh god, there's a bureau in here. Yeah, you better run, dickhead. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate that I'm encountering such a creature, but that does not necessarily mean that everything is respawned. You may have just migrated from the rest of the cave. Lord knows there's never a short supply of beerers in here, so... And, you know, the fact that I haven't seen anything else up here... Signs are good. I'm gonna make a hard save up here before I jump down. Yeah, it's looking good. We might have a few stragglers, just... odds and ends from who knows where, but... that's no trouble, really. I've certainly dealt with much worse. And much of much worse. Oh god. That looks a little bit more like a fresh spawn, I will say. Okay. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't think this is gonna be smooth sailing. Damn it. I mean, again, they may have just migrated from the main body of the cave, which is fine, but you know, whether they freshly spawned here or just walked over here, the result is kind of the same. Insofar as now I have to deal with it. But if deal with it I must, then deal with it I shall. Oh, well, okay. Thought I was going to be cute there. It's not a very good place for these guys to show up. If they were going to show up anywhere. At the very least, I have the luxury this time of not going down every single side path, because I already have gone down through every single side path. So I can just take a direct route to the extent that there is such a thing. Okay. I thought maybe I could just put my faith in Soviet firepower there and stand my ground, but that was maybe a little bit optimistic. This is probably a job for some grenades. The problem is just this electro. Like I can't line of sight them because I will explode and die, which is not good generally. So I think what I'm going to do here is wait for this to despawn and then just go chuck this and come back. Right about there. And we'll have to rinse and repeat that a few times, I'm sure. Got a fairly short cycle on this electro, which does not make things easy. It should at least mean that they'll never actually come up here and fuck with me directly. So that's something. Nope. Also, they may come say hello at least. Which honestly, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they would just peek me and let me shoot them in the head. I'd be totally fine with that. Okay. I might have softened them up enough by now that I can just shoot the rest of them. We'll see. Alright, I'm committing. Alright. Good lord. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's a lot of dead dudes right there. I have anomaly warning right here, but I think they might be above. I think I'm okay to just go through here. Holy. Me not take it for granted there might be some more. Oh, hello. Okay, no. I'll take my fabulous prize. A bunch of heads and eyeballs. Well, really, just a bunch of eyeballs and maybe one or two heads. If I'm lucky. Ow! Oh god, they're fighting back, even in death. Oh! Did I quick save? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess. I guess there was one left somewhere. Nice. Very cool. God damn it. I hate this game. That's a lot of dudes. I'll give it one more grenade and then I think I'll start shooting. I feel like that last one was pretty well placed. Oh, maybe not so well. Perhaps one more. Thought I would have gotten more kills than that by now. Okay. Let's throw that. Hope it doesn't kill me. Ooh, that was very effective to boot. Okay. How's that, huh? Are we happy now? Am I gonna get ambushed again? I need not stand here. I know there's a fruit punch. I've been trolled by it once already. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Just in case we've got another skulker. And I'm gonna claim my prize. Hopefully nothing X-ray-ish happens to me. Standing on a pile of rigid objects is always a bit of a dangerous exercise. Okay, good. So now, as stated, I don't need to comb every inch of this cave again. I've already done it. I can just die instead. Whoops. I thought I remembered, like, which layer these anomalies were on, but clearly I did not. Please don't respawn underneath me, you fucker. That's so toxic. Please don't respawn underneath me. The other one. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey. Are you the one that killed me last time? Sweet revenge. Oh. Hello, my dear friend. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced there hasn't actually been a spawn cycle down here. I think those brownies just came from somewhere else, because if it was a full spawn cycle, there'd be a lot more garbage running around. At least I would expect there to be. Okay. A Zmoby, that's fine. You know, I still obviously should not let my guard down, but... I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, that's why. I just need to get down this hall, and then the exit will be right on the right, I believe. Or actually, maybe straight ahead. Got a bit turned around. Yeah, straight ahead. Once this cycles one more time, I will be out of here, and I will never ever come back. Until the next time I do a playthrough of Fate of the Zone. And I do, in fact, come back. But let's not think about that right now. It really doesn't bear imagining. Okay. Hello, cockroaches. Quite a few cockroaches. Please don't bite my ankles. I'm leaving, I promise. That's it. Karst Cave. Done forever. Holy moly. What a weight off my shoulders. Actually, I feel like I've been sitting here very tense for the past 5 hours and 51 minutes. My shoulders are, in fact, a little bit angry right now. But okay. Never say never. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This really might be a never. Well, no, I can pretty much promise that I will be going back to the same fucking cave in some other mod at some point. Will I ever go back here in Fate of the Zone, though? God, I hope not. But who can say what the future may bring? What a beautiful moonrise or moonset or whatever it is. Trying to have a relaxing moment here. Stop. Okay, yeah, well, what relaxing moment? In this mod? I don't think so. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. But with that, that means that I have done everything I want to do in this mod other than one last single thing, which is to make it all the way through the Brain Scorcher, which I'm not even going to attempt today. I'm going to go back to the bar and then I'm going to stop streaming. Really takes a lot out of a guy, you know? But truly the unparalleled sense of pride and accomplishment. It's all worth it. But yeah, at this point, I have fully explored, to my satisfaction, every map in the game, including all of the absolutely godforsaken underground ones, including the entirety of Stancia, which I wasn't convinced would ever happen. Every single one except for the Brain Scorcher. So once I do that, I think I will be... You know, I've been kind of wondering, like, you know, it's a free play mod, so how do you decide when to stop playing it? But I think I've settled on this as my own personal mission here. So whether it be the next stream or maybe the one after that, depending on how things go, or, you know, maybe I'll just be stuck on it forever. That's fine too. But once I conquer the Brain Scorcher, I'm gonna stop playing Fate of the Zone. That's my promise to you. And to myself. I could really use a break from this mod. Perhaps for, you know, a couple decades or so. Unless there's a new, you know, maybe Xander Driver puts out a hot new version, and then I'll be sucked directly back in. I'm not gonna discount that possibility. Although you may find this utterly psychotic, but I actually feel like I might continue to play this mod off stream, even after I finish my little crusade here. I feel like this is a mod that I might not mind just, you know, walking around grinding fruitlessly once in a while. But I think I've pretty much exhausted the content of it to whatever extent it even has any. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. But yeah, I mean, in terms of things to do in this mod, I still technically have not completed the one actual objective you get. It's kind of a meme objective. I don't think anybody has ever intended to complete it, but it's the only official form of guidance of any kind that you get, which is to collect every different artifact in the game. So technically, you know, I'm not really done until I do that, but I think I could probably play this mod for thousands of hours and never complete the artifact decks. I don't even know if it's possible to complete. In fact, I would strongly suspect that it isn't. Just given the way things tend to go in this mod. But it might be. Who knows? I mean, you know, really, if you think about it, I've played this mod for, I think, coming up around 200 hours. I'll have to actually tally it up. I'm not entirely sure. But let's say I've played this mod for something like 200 hours. Maybe even 300, you know, who knows? My estimations might be off. But, you know, Tejas Stalker sat in the back of a truck for 700 hours or whatever, right? So... I don't think that's actually true. I think it was 70 or something like that. But still, shouldn't I follow his example? There's more content in this mod than there is in the back of a truck, to be sure, so why shouldn't I play it for at least 700 hours? Yes, I found 84 out of 141 artifacts. So I'm over halfway, although not by much. And that's, my entire playtime of the mod, visiting every single map in the game. So there's still about 60 artifacts that I have never seen hide nor hair of. Lord knows if it's even possible to. And I am no lord. What a skybox, though. I wish this durability icon was not on the screen, but whatever. I feel like this mod is kind of the most anti-gamer mod there is, but also the most pro-gamer mod there is. I don't know if I can explain that adequately, but like, it's such a colossal pain in the ass to do anything that it really forces you to just, sit down and do what it wants you to and not do what you want to. So it's kind of anti-gamer in that way. You're really not allowed to be gamer. But also, at the same time, it's such a gigantic piece of shit that it really encourages you to be as degenerate as possible. Just to cope. And so you wind up doing perhaps even more gamer things than you could ever have imagined. It's kind of unleashing the true gamer within that you never even knew you had in you. Which is good, I guess. I'm not sure that's even a remotely a coherent thought to begin with, but that's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm doing a truly unprecedented amount of sighing and yawning on this stream, but I can feel the culmination of my life's work rapidly approaching. Really puts you in a certain kind of mood. I'm really so happy about the whole Stancia thing, though. I would have been so irritated if I had done everything else in the game and just been stuck on Stancia forever because of anomaly RNG. That would have been so dissatisfying. So I'm very pleased that it saw fit. I mean, I kind of couldn't have planned it better myself. Like, I had so many tries at it, and they were all horrible. So I was about to be resigned to never doing it. And then it finally gave up its secrets, although not without some pushback, to be sure. Quite a bit, in fact. So I'm glad that it happened eventually, but I'm also glad that it did not yield immediately. I think that was well paced. Good narrative arc there. Or whatever. Oh yeah, I don't have this witch pod in my collection, do I? It's kind of a nice artifact, but the collection is paramount, so I might put it in there.
Солдаты были.
Anyways, here we are back at the bar. I'm gonna get my life sorted out and my stuff repaired, and then we're gonna stop playing this video game today. Although, you know, getting my stuff sorted out is not in immediate operation in this mod of all things. I kinda... I might have to go... I might, like, go to Yantar and just camp blowouts for a while, because I really need batteries. I'm very low on them. It's a bit unfortunate. Did Stancia 2 have an actual exit? It did, yeah. Well, kind of. So, you know the code-locked door that you have to open to even get into Stancia 2? Obviously that was not unlockable because you don't have the key. So I had to do the gun trick to get that door open. And then also at the end of Stancia 2, there's those two doors around the, you know, the sea consciousness chamber thing, which normally open when you kill all the monolithians, but there's no monolithians, so the doors never open. So I had to gun trick two doors at the end of Stancia 2 as well to get out. But having done all that, yes, I was able to exit out the back, as usual. So yeah, I came in one end and went out the other. The full Stancia experience. Well, maybe not the full experience in some sense, but close enough.
Разбивались тут в стае. Ну, точно звери по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли на
Okay, what am I doing? Kind of spaced out for a second there. Yeah, I really need more batteries,
человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
but, you know, what can you do? The proper place to get batteries is in Zaton, but I'm not going to Zaton. You know how I feel about Zaton. Not good, so...
Вот и ладушки. Вот и хорошо.
Let's get these magazines. That Stancia 2 exit is added. Oh, sorry, Stancia 2, not not the monolith control. Sorry. For some reason I think of Stancia as the inside, even though Stancia is the outside. Good point. But no, also Stancia 2. Wow, wow, what a fake gamer. Jesus. Got myself all turned around. But yes, Stancia 2 has you can go around back to Stancia 1 on both sides, and you can go up to Zaton at the north. So really the outside of Stancia is very easy to get around. There's no chimeras either, so the whole outside is quite comfortable. The inside is just a total fucking disaster, but...
И никого на горизонте. Вот и ладушки. Вот и хорошо.
But yeah, it actually I usually came in from Stancia 2 side because I was going from Zaton, which leads around to the north. And you can even go into monolith control from the back. Just the doors in the way. I guess I could have gun tricked my way in from the back, but I wanted to go in from the front, so then I had to. Well, honestly, I kind of really didn't really realize the fact that I was going to have to do that to get out. Although in hindsight, I guess it's kind of obvious. I should have expected nothing less. Okay, just want to get rid of some of this garbage. Do I need anything? Probably not. No, don't think so. Yeah, these battery prices are really bad. It's like 200 in Yantar and like 100 in Zaton. So I think Yantar is the place to go, because I do not want to go up to Zaton, I'll tell you that much. This is gonna get stolen. Let me not tempt fate here. Drop this down here. Just want to put this radioactive meat in the box. Okay, so this underground artifact, wow. Minus 25 bleeding for minus 10 psi health. This is disgustingly bad. Okay. Cool. That's horrible. Although, you know, in that case, I don't feel bad about putting it in the collection, so. Here we go. Underground artifact. I'll add that to the list. 1 second. Underground. And the other one, Witch Pod, which is kind of a nice artifact, but I don't terribly mind getting rid of it. Okay. What a fabulous collection of JPEGs this is, truly. Oh yeah, I guess I could put a... I've got so many goldfish, I think I can spare one of these changed goldfish to go in there. Let's see which one. This one. Actually, do I even have a regular goldfish? No, I don't even have a regular goldfish. Let me find my worst goldfish. I guess it's this one, which, I don't know, like... Obviously, +1 radiation is an amazing radiation roll, but... I really want the protection to be as concentrated as possible, so... Even if it's quite a bit less efficient radiation-wise. Because I always want to have a surplus of anti-rad anyways. Anyways, it makes sense to me. So, changed goldfish and goldfish. Let me add those to the list. Goldfish. Okay. We're up to 67 in the collection. Very nice. This endemic, I mean, burn and chemical burn is a cute thing to have, but I feel like it's one of those effects that just does not justify occupying a slot with, really. Although, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, who am I to say? I mean, I'm using this thing. whatever, why not? Let me actually, I'll put these here. Yeah. I'm gonna try and leave these slots free for grenades. And you know, from just these two, I probably have enough endurance. I don't know if I'm wearing... Well, this gives endurance, but also psi health. It's not that much psi health, though. Bleeding and psi health. Psi health. Bleeding. I don't know. I don't want to do all the math. Honestly, I could probably stop wearing the mica at this point. Because I've got a lot of other good bleeding. Although, you know, bleeding's one of those things that, like... You're never sad to have more of it. Even if it's not necessary. I don't know, whatever. This is fine. Oh, I don't have that one identified either. I don't know. Unfortunately, bleeding does not show up on the stats screen, so I can't even tell precisely how much surplus I have there.
Ну что, дружище, как оно?
Whatever, who cares? Oh, am I out of space? Oh, right, my metal box is full of radioactive pseudogiant meat. I should sell that off sooner rather than later. Alright, whatever. I don't need to agonize about this as much as I have been.
Здорово,
Let's do magazines.
как оно?
And then let's stop.
Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь нет.
I'm a little behind on belt duty, unfortunately. So that will take a moment.
Правду о нем говорят. Или брешут.
Okay, that goes there. Let's load this up. I think we're just gonna go sit on the roof of the arena and enjoy the fabulous night atmosphere. Have ourselves a very dobre noc, or whatever. Should probably quick save just in case I do something monumentally stupid. Okay. Let's do the magazine first. And now, last but, well, least in my heart, but most in my occupation. One more belt. It's got a little bit in it already, so it won't take 200 years to do. Just, 160 or so. Ugh. Kind of nerve-wracking, really, not having the HUD on for this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I could be here forever. Or I could be about to be done. Who can say? Okay. Another riveting evening spent. Let's see. I got my belts loaded. I got my battery charged. I am really, well, I'm below 200 kilos, though. That's impressive. Kind of. I mean, by my standards, certainly. Should make the battery last a lot longer, hopefully. So, I'm gonna go down into El Bar, do my last repair. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna chug a can of condensed milk, and then we're gonna be done. Thank you for being ever vigilant, troll. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, I need armor plate. Okay. Armor plate. All of it. Thank you. Okay, repair that. Rest of my stuff is barely even touched. You can observe your sack items in like an item viewer. I'm not sure what you mean, Jerkops. Do you mean this? This is just in the repair menu. So some things, yeah. Not most things don't work like that, but any equipable stuff, yeah, you can look at the model in here. It's pretty cute. Repair head of beer. Yeah, I mean it's got a durability bar on it. Well, I guess that's because there's an option to have mutant parts degrade, I think. Although I think it's in the options menu, but it says that it doesn't actually work. So it's kind of a thing, but not really. Okay. Let me just... Let's take a nap. It is about 2, so let's give it 5 hours, let's say. Okay. And I'm gonna put away spares of those. Okay. Got all this, got all that. Go back up in the sunlight. Greet the new morning. I'm sure it's just glorious out. Well, kind of. Oh, you know, I was up there on the roof admiring the moon. Let's go up on the roof and admire the sun just for a moment. Oh, isn't that just perfect? Ain't she a beaut? Well, in the rays of the morning sun, I will have my traditional breakfast of a can of condensed milk. Yummy. Is that enough? I may have to, yeah, it doesn't quite get all my stamina back, I don't think. No. But I'm not hungry enough to chase it with a can of tushonka, so I guess that's it. Thank you, son. You're very cool. Okay. What a productive session. Wow, what a nice... This mod really is very good looking at times, I must say. It kind of just strikes me once in a while. This mod has a lot of issues, but graphics are not one of them. It looks great, as far as I'm concerned. Anyways. Well, I feel like I got a lot done today. I mean, really, I only got one thing done, but it was a big thing, which has been weighing on me heavily for months. so, so finally, Karst Cave has been put to bed. Only one thing left, Brain Scorcher. That'll be next week, I suppose, or next stream, which will probably be next week, but you know, don't count on it. And let me check the list. Yeah, 67 artifacts in the stash. Unique, of course. Very cool. Until then, thank you for watching, everyone. I feel like I've waxed philosophical even more than I usually do, but hey, that's just my personal brand. I'm cultivating it. But yeah, this mod, we're really on the precipice. There may come a day not too far away where we're no longer playing Fate of the Zone. What a horrifying and glorious thought that is. I hope you look forward to it. I know I am. Until then, thanks. Have a good night, a good weekend, a good whatever. Jerk ups in particular, go to sleep, you psycho. Until then, bye bye.